Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z Deathstream, the thing you all wanted and craved. And this camera's now really, really off, and no one's getting blasted by light because this game's very dark. So I will fix that. And the name tag. While Bob starts playing.
Sure. Yeah, we of course are gonna be back, but this time we're on easy mode. Easy mode, because oh man, this game's not made for other things.
It's actually really skillful how you have to say that.
Yes.
Okay. Man, he's so edgy.
The game's very loud.
And the music's very loud. I mean, the music is very loud.
Yeah. It would be right.
That's how you know it's set correctly. What a cool dude we will definitely be playing through this game as.
Ninjas ago,
Thank you, Metrics, for the sub.
I wish he was back here.
That'd be incredible if they just made a pre-rendered version of this with Beck in it.
Right.
Why would the subtitles ever be this small?
I don't know. That was the gen of subtitles being made wrong, though. Tons of people made that mistake of tiny subtitles.
I guess because the subtitles are just generated at a certain size image-wise, right? Not screen space-wise.
Right, so when you have a higher resolution than it expects.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is 1440. Which there's no way they thought that someone played at that.
Such resolutions were unthinkable.
Yeah.
You know, after hearing a ton of the song at the title screen,
It's growing on you, right?
I wonder why the LED light turned off.
Died.
Yeah, I don't know. Did it
First
die?
time's always the
That would be
best.
sad.
Someone had been crazy enough to bring me back, but not all of me. Instead of an arm, I had a piece.
You
of
were like,
metal
I'm free from
frozen
the
into
stream.
a
Stream
face.
is over now. Go away.
Worked for
But
me.
Foam Stars is gone. Why am I still here?
I escaped from one hell and into another. The Russian military had turned its guns on its own population. Total bloodbath.
And still couldn't win that war.
Not a bad place for a comeback.
Oof.
I was a little off my game from being dead. But luckily, I wasn't the only one.
You ever think about how this was the last Ninja Gaiden? You ever think about how this game killed the franchise? I'm gonna say Ninja Gaiden 3 did that.
I'm still gonna blame this, though.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I think about that too much. Like, this is really the last thing you released.
Who the hell are you?
You can call me Miss Monday.
What if you mash all the buttons? Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, yeah?
Isn't that cool?
You missed a couple parts.
What's wrong? Y'all reposting? Were you not expecting Beck?
And besides,
Why would you expect Beck? You thought you were safe?
Right?
You're funny.
you said you're in trouble.
The amount of people who didn't know Beck was gonna be the
Shit.
Injured Sector 23. Request backup.
I was really hoping they'd go back to Ninja Gaiden after they had such success with Neo. Like, oh, now you have money. Please. What? Open world game instead? Okay.
Well, which would you prefer? An open world game that's a new IP, or them turning Ninja Gaiden into an open world game?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a slight chance that they could make a Ninja Gaiden open world and it's be good. There is that possibility exists.
Sure. Chris says you could argue Ninja Gaiden 3 causing them to take Keiji Inafune's advice killed the franchise, but this is still the game that actually did it.
Aren't you a miserable piece of shit?
Still funny that he blows the mic.
No, that's still great.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is along the way.
Man, you guys see this game and you think, wow, these guys must make some really great shooters. And you're totally right. And, you know, you can find out all about that if we hit the goal.
Looks like you're trapped.
Don't sound so choked up about it. How about you telling me where I am?
Sorry,
damn it, why is
gotta
Mighty
leave the
number
picture
9,
stuff to the boss. For now, you're
Mighty
serving right
number
now,
9,
can't
man.
identify
Honk, honk.
Take a peek, Ninja Man.
Nice fucking model!
Cyber vision.
Because this is a GigaBoots booth. But anyway, for people who are unaware.
Sorry, you could escape.
Yeah, I don't know.
How raw
All
you
the
were.
streams are technically Mighty Number 9 streams, but we have a nightmare of 2 of the worst shooters ever made. Grunt. Anyway, over
No,
here,
Looks like even has
Scrod.
military by the balls now.
and it's made by this developer, and it's really great, actually. Oh yeah, also Mind Jack. Also, Bob has to draw Princess Sally Acorn. There are a lot of deranged things on here. And Bionic.
God, I had the worst idea for Sally Acorn drawing. Chat chooses the age.
Chat's like, she's 50. And then someone will be like, well, that actually happened in the comics. Hi, how deep are we? We just started.
Yeah, this is the very first level of Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z.
Obviously, this is a part of the Yaiba franchise, not the Ninja Gaiden franchise.
Right, obviously. His generic smile while he does an epic kill is so funny.
I got just the right frame to put on Twitter.
Okay, great.
Beautiful.
How did he wouldn't think Keiji would even be okay with them doing this? Like, this should be against what he wants the character to be viewed as, right?
He views Beck as a corporate slut.
I guess.
That's it.
Control of the building systems. Always wanted to do a little gardening.
Ooh, they're collectibles. Let me go. I read.
Yes, I recalibrated your neural interface and online your fine motor skills. You can actually
Thank you for
open
the
your
sub,
hand and-
Tectonic. Or sorry, Technic.
Technic. Oh, jeez.
Good.
Hour 108. No, you're not supposed to cheer it on the way out. You're supposed to cheer the new one on the way in. Then again, you are fighting the good fight, I suppose. I wonder what deranged number Twitch wants us to hit next to even get in the slot. Not
Right.
that I'm saying we're gonna do that. We're really not.
Yeah, no, September is over. Pack it up.
Everyone's done a really great job supporting the channel in a way I never fucking expected.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
You gotta.
Ah, shit.
200 more? That's insane. So, 1,800. So, hey, if anyone in chat wants to drop 199 subs, don't. Just donate that money.
Right? Oh my god, my hand is, my arm is so weird and tiny.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're gonna level up.
Dublin Rage says, chat picks age 50 and Bob just draws a chipmunk version of Aunt Slappy from Animaniacs.
You survived that. Shoot. I wanted to get off early.
Settle in, Monday. I plan on
Use your
sticking
flail
around.
before you go splat.
I like how they played all the voice clips at once.
Yes.
Why have they done this?
I don't know. They're like action game or Ninja Gaiden games have cool platforming segments, so
We can't make those.
Yeah.
So we have a scripted, terrible QTE platforming segment where it's hyper scripted, but not a literal QTE, but basically the same.
It's like DMC to DMC.
Wow.
Would you call this quadruple A? Or sorry, triple I?
No. Okay. No. My favorite indie developer, Spark Unlimited, is not a sentence I would ever form.
We done?
Daihime says, just what I always wanted in a Ninja Gaiden game, a skill tree. Yeah.
The main thing is missing.
Are you supposed to just block them a set amount of time? I feel like you're supposed to kill them, but
It wants. I think it wants me to do that. The time block.
Yeah.
No, it was just killing him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we ran into this last time.
Yeah.
The water lines are superheated. Jump at the wrong time, and you'll get a face full of hurt.
Oh no.
Did you hit jump?
I was hitting the B, which I thought was the swing button, but
It is the swing button. I think you got to jump first.
oh, because there's a hook. Oh, I jump on that hook. I see.
What happened on the right? Oh, it was a jet
Yeah,
stream.
there's jet stream.
Oh my god.
So we gotta have timing elements. All right, I gotta wait. Let it do the spurt.
And then jump down. Oh, there we go. This is basically what Ninja Gaiden games are, right?
Yeah. Man.
Bob, I'm deaf, dumb, and blind. Is this what Ninja Gaiden games are?
This is definitely it. They
Didn't work
figured it
that
out.
far in
Wow.
advance.
What?
Yeah, I don't like that they let this sort of happen back to the back. It's just blatant mismanagement of the IP.
Right, I don't know what was up with that. Were they even Tecmo Koei at that point, or were they still just Tecmo?
I believe they were technically by then.
Okay. Isn't it weird that we had all of our corporate consolidation in the game industry during 7th gen and then not basically since? Like,
I mean,
'cause
until
Namco
everyone's-
Bandai still happened, right? Like, Namco Bandai and Tecmo Koei were both 7th gen.
Yeah, I think so. Until, more recently when Microsoft started buying everything, PlayStation, or something else started buying some studios.
In the Japanese game industry, the specific thing I said?
I don't think he said Japanese, but I didn't hear it at least.
Okay, well, in the Japanese game industry, it was interesting when during 7th gen they did their corporate consolidation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, we're just always doing it.
Right.
Because, yeah, I'm trying to think of any acquisitions that even...
Square Enix. thing
Monolith
happened.
Soft even was then, right?
I assume so, because they made a GameCube game, though, so maybe they are already that by then. Like this 6th gen.
No, because they were making Xenosaga.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Nintendo owned them, I believe, somewhere in the Wii era, right?
Well, yeah, I guess it would have to with Xenoblade.
Right. So that's them. You said something else that was not
Baka
right.
Kaitos.
You said Square Enix. Square Enix,
Yeah, Square Enix.
was 6th gen. That was
Right.
during PS2. That was like the first time where that happened. I'm trying to think. Monolith Soft was acquired by Nintendo in 2007. Yeah, so it really was just 7th gen happened. And that's really weird.
It is pretty weird.
That's really weird. Now it'll happen again with Sega Embracer, all one word.
So wait, is Sega buying Embracer now? Because Embracer ain't buying anybody. They're
Not anymore, no.
They're buying themselves into a lot to sit in and die.
As far as I can tell, Embracer is just buying Ipecac and trying to bomb it up all the companies they bought.
Right? Like Sega buys. You do arcades or something, you could probably afford us.
Do you have $10?
They go to back to Square, like, will you take back those studios, also the rest of
Make 'em
us?
like they used to. That's when I met our
Jesus.
boss, Del Gonzo. He was the head of Forge Industries, and also a huge dick.
Chat,
I
correct
guess
me
I
if
made
I'm
him a
wrong.
dickhead.
Silver's asking how many dollars Mighty Number 9 got in its Kickstarter. 3.7?
I don't remember
I
at all.
think it's 3.7 million.
I told him to go fuck himself.
Oh, well,
Such an act, were I to attempt it, would confuse and sadden me, Yaiba.
This guy should have
And
voiced
it would
Richter
force me to reveal
in
that
the
the
new
power
Castlevania
cord keeping
season.
you alive has a
Wait,
kill
the gruff
switch.
dude?
Yeah,
or
the
okay.
overly gruff dude.
And murder leaves such a bad taste in my mouth.
I cut the conversation short. It turns out he was only a hologram.
You make me laugh, Ninja Slayer.
3.8.
You see,
Damn, I was close.
power
Yeah,
moves
you
are
were.
the same.
It's almost like you looked at that page a lot.
And he is here somewhere trying to contain this.
Look, I gotta set the goal on Kickstarter for the Mighty Number 9 review somewhere.
to kill him.
I gotta set the goal for
Still, Gonzo was
3.9
still
million.
jabbering on when I left. If he was telling the truth, I'd kill Hayabusa, then kill him. If he wasn't, I'd kill him first and then Hayabusa. I didn't have a strong preference.
This was a $60 video.
Yeah.
No, that is not Ninja Slayer.
All right, one of these buttons is up. There we go.
Why is there a skill tree?
This because of course there's a skills tree. Of course. 9 new combos.
Also, can we talk about showing the connecting arms of pistons, but they connect to mechanics behind the menu looks terrible?
Oh God, yeah. What? That just doesn't.
That looks awful.
Right. What were they
Don't
doing?
do that. This feels so much like a random PS2 game I rented and never played again. That is true. The PS2 era could have shit this one out.
Right.
This was the tail end of the 7th gen, though.
It's also pretty quintessential 7th gen of like, there aren't many action games, but the ones that do come out are really bad.
Yeah, because on console, this runs at like 20 at best.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting the ideal version with back in 60 frames per second.
And 4 times the resolution at 1440p.
Yeah. Oh, hour 107.
Give it up for hour 107.
We made it.
Just point me in Hayabusa's direction.
Forge Industries has a listening station across town, hidden below a lingerie store.
Lingerie store, huh?
I thought she
pick
was
you up
wearing like a
anything?
comical
Yeah,
like
but
sheriff badge,
Spy Team there
but
should
then I'm
have
like,
eyes and
oh, it's a
ears and bad
tattoo.
news to
Yeah, it's just a
location.
tattoo of a star on one of her giant tits. It's a little high, so I guess it's on her chest / collarbone. She just wanted to feel the pain, so she's like, put it high enough so it's on the collarbone.
Yeah,
Thank
just do
you.
it on top of the bones only.
Oops, elbow.
All right, this is where we're gonna find out if easy mode is playable. Because this guy was insane on medium.
Circus is in town.
Oh, he is saying those lines. We just can't hear it over him also grunting loudly. This game came out the same day as Infamous Second Son.
My God.
Hey, Bob, which one you picking up?
Infamous.
They need to make a new Infamous game.
They do.
Hey, Jim Ryan is a moron for greenlighting so many fucking games as a service and not enough games based on Sony's insane amount of wealth of IPs people care about.
Right? They're like, no, we need to have Spider-Man. That's our superhero game. We don't need our fake superhero game. But
Actually, you do. Because you don't have to pay a cut of that to anyone.
right?
JDM's asking if there were any PS2 games with skill trees outside of RPGs.
I feel like there were. I'd have to go digging.
I bet Hunter's the Reckoning.
Probably.
And you would have to pull my teeth out before I would
You
call
need
that an
explosive to blow
RPG.
up that wall.
Right.
Search for something with a good-sized boom.
Oh, he's doing the Thriller dance.
He sure is. What a funny... Is Aisha Tyler here? Because this is a memeable moment.
Make a good meme.
Yeah, the zombie's helping you make it a really good meme. I can't. I'm gonna be living in the horror of that E3 moment for the rest of my fucking life.
Yeah.
Why did she say that?
I don't know.
You couldn't pay me to say that.
Why isn't Ubisoft brave enough to do it again?
Bakayev, jewel of the Black Sea.
Why is Beck so large?
He works out. Yeah, right?
Is it any wonder that I prefer to get my news from
Just
the
ignore how small his arms are.
He works out his hands.
His
And
gigantic head. Why can't we play as Sonda?
Yeah, Professor Sando would be a really powerful. I like how they pop up with that text at the top where it already is, but it's now in the corner.
These guys know how to make a video game, right?
They do. They keep making those video games pretty fast, so they must be pretty efficient at it. Man, this is a lot easier on easy.
Yeah, it is.
This is gonna be a short ass playthrough. Then people are gonna be like, why does it how long to beat say 6 hours? And it's like, well, imagine we spent an hour on each clown, right?
And then they killed you in 2 hits.
Predator handshake between Beck and Volvi. Yeah, see, Volvi has the hand is for gaming. Beck has the head is for gaming.
They came out of the ground like roaches. It was me against 50 of the living dead.
Yeah, that's happened like 12 times already in this game. What? Oh, that was his Devil Trigger unlocking. Bloodless meters filled.
He's completely invulnerable and does increase damage, like all good Devil Triggers.
Yeah. And like all good Devil Triggers, it's a hit click both 6 in.
Cameron's Beck's goddamn face. Yes.
As he gives you the smile.
Beck making the face.
Do you think that people would be upset if instead of Max Payne making the face, I do Beck making the face?
Kamikaze family.
I feel like there's a good chance, but I don't know. I don't know what chat thinks.
Sorry.
You know, I bet I don't
What
even
does
fight
that
these guys.
sound?
Yeah, here we
Thought I
go.
was the only one
What game
playing
was it
with
lately to
friends.
fail having a good Devil Trigger? I mean, I don't like to talk about it a lot because the fans of it are very sensitive, but Final Fantasy 16.
Right.
That Devil Trigger, I was very disappointed when it was that similar to the Berserker ring. Daihime says, so I understand why our guy wants to kill Hayabusa. Good. The plot is complicated. Glad you're keeping up. But why are zombies the regular enemies? Because this Ninja Gaiden's for Americans.
Yes, this is a Western game, so zombies. Obviously.
It is funny how the set pieces and enemies actually make way more sense for a Hunter's the Reckoning game than any Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, this could easily have been some other game they were working on. They just shoved Ninja Gaiden into.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Or in this case, Beck. You know, the KG saw what they could make. Like, saw there was something they were working on and it was an action game. And so it was like, yeah, that's good enough. And somehow that's all that it took. They didn't bet it with anyone who worked on Ninja Gaiden.
I guess I misspoke. Dai says, I understand our guy wants to kill. Not, I understand why our guy wants to kill. But was there another game that like had that Devil Trigger that didn't heal you or make you invulnerable? I mean, people fuck up Devil Trigger all the time.
Oh yeah, it's super. Like most games with Devil Trigger have a bad one.
In a sense, Astral Chain fucked it up by giving it to you so goddamn late in the game and then making it play the bad song for me because I chose a dude.
Electric shields will overload you if you attack with X or Y. Discharge them with your flail, which I guess isn't a... Wait, flail or a zombie weapon, but the flail's also metal. Why is it not working?
Chris says there is no way Inafune didn't pocket money on this and Lost Planet 3.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Your system distributes electrical charge, but it's not a miracle worker. Too much of a jolt overloads your core and disables your arm abilities. Use your graphite polymer chain attacks to avoid electrocution.
Oh, it's the graphite polymer chain. My bad. Sorry.
Well, now you know. Yaiba says, "Oh boy, Western action game where the enemy has a shield and you have to use a specific weapon on him."
Yeah, it's also a boss fight where they disappear completely and summon a mob of enemies. Can you believe it?
Oh, you're
What, sword? Sword.
Spinal Sap.
See, like Spinal Tap.
Uh-huh. It's very smart. Everyone
I get
loved
that reference, and thus I clap. Makes no sense that hire the cheapest option always was Inafune's MO unless he was pocketing cash.
Right?
One of your science projects?
And yet,
Don't look at
that's
me.
all he's
Those
ever
were
done?
Not my augments.
So
Science
I
always
think
comes
he
with a
just
body
genuinely
count.
doesn't understand game quality.
He might not at all. It's like, well, it's cheap for us, so obviously what could go wrong?
They made a game.
Yeah.
We got a
people
product
want
on
products.
shelves.
We're close to the lingerie shop, but still no come from the
That's the
listening
only
team.
way you explain the
Maybe I
Game
can
Boy
get
Mega Man
something with the
games.
infection hit?
Mega Man
Here's a
X5
question
and
for you.
6.
Where is Hayabusa? And why isn't my
Them
foot up
outsourcing
his
Mega Man
ass yet?
7 of all things.
Down, Tiger.
X7
Oh, yeah.
has to be that too.
I agree, but we don't have evidence of that.
Right?
I also agree that there's no way that's a fully internal Capcom project. You can literally look at every other Capcom game that gen and go, how?
Yeah, not even Piano 3 is rough mistake. It's Piano 3.
Yeah, that's Piano 3. You guys know about Penis 03?
I don't think they know.
It's crazy how the only people who are even slightly good at making action games in America are the God of War guys. Yeah, no, as I said, that's the only, like, Western action game I remotely respect. It makes my good boys list.
Right? It is crazy that we don't... was that supposed to play like that?
Unclear.
I'd hate to meet him in a dark alleyway, eh?
This game came out a year after DMC to DMC, so you could play Ninja Theory for the shield. That's true, they definitely made this game in 8 months.
Yeah.
I don't know if Hi-Fi Rush has a Devil Trigger, does it? I still haven't really played it.
I don't remember. I feel like it does, but I can't place it now.
By the way, Rig warned me about that Duke Nukem Game Boy Color.
About how you should play it?
No.
I feel like there was no serious threat of playing a random Duke Nukem game like that, but
Just needs
What
an
do I know?
operator.
why? Oh, because zombie's funny. Okay, right. That's the entire MO of your game for some reason.
Oh, we're doing the Austin Powers joke.
Incredible.
Look out, Bob. They use Shadow Step, but they're invincible and gonna attack you. Did you even see them?
No.
When it cut the camera back to you, there was a zombie right next to you, literally going to attack and it despawned. It was like, and then it disappeared. Yeah, clip the zombie disappearing. That shit's good. Yeah, the relevance of Hi-Fi Rush is we were talking about games that fucked up the Devil Trigger.
Right.
Not
Western made.
Yeah. Don't worry, chat didn't get confused and think that's made by Bethesda. It was a good zombie! Matto says, it's the Austin Power joke, but if the guy he was about to run over wasn't doing the overreaction, that's the crux of the humor in that scene.
Yep.
Yeah.
So wait, you're saying these guys don't know how to make games or what comedy is? Okay. No
Well,
way.
Look, they just wanted to make their version of that joke. They didn't want to make a good joke.
Then why did he spawn in while I was cutscening? He's still here. Oh no.
Oh, I was like, remember, you can freak out. Da, 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 da. Yes, everyone knows Mighty Number 9, the spiritual successor to Mega Man, should have been a game about memes, jokes, and zombies. This is the true Mighty Number 9 we never got.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
wall.
it's over there. Yeah. Why? All right, here we go.
Yeah, why is what I'm asking.
And I guess I throw him in the fire. No.
Red
Oh, in
Steel
the water.
2 is the best action game. Western action game.
Oh. I like Red Steel 2 a lot. I think that, you know, the God of War's new ones are better. That's got a huge, really high standard.
Okay, now go back up there, then grab them and come down now that you cleared out the zombies that were down there to make you do the sweep. You got to get more to the side.
guess.
You're hitting it from the side to knock it.
Oh, I know. It's just that I can't walk over there very much. Like, it has a super limited amount of space I can move. Okay, I need
Yeah, I was like, no, I just saw you over there. Fucking. If that isn't the most shitty Western studio made an action game design, like that just reminds me of the fucking Lords of Shadow shit. Of yeah, here's the puzzle with the obvious solution. Oh, you gotta fight that wave of zombies. But now we're on easy, so fighting the wave of enemies takes barely any time.
Right.
Okay,
Oh.
Bob.
Whoops. I thought that I had to start fighting, but I accidentally skipped a very funny cutscene. I'm sorry.
I was gonna lull, and you ruined it. Okay, Bob, we got this.
All right, let's see what we got. Incredible. How do they do it?
It's really fucking funny.
Wait, are these more goods? I don't need to fight. Oh, no. Let's really throw one into that electric stuff.
It was going to be an epic wall. It's true.
It is really weird that this game has so many cutscenes that are just weird jokes, almost like a what was that, Spyro had weird comedy thing between stages?
Yeah.
And it's like that instead of a story.
I was gonna say Blade Kitten.
Wow, this would have been terrible on normal mode.
Yeah, it would've.
Look how many of these dudes there are.
Oh yeah, I forgot to replace the name.
Sorry, changing games is very different.
Come on! I'm surprised we don't have Goofy yelling that as a sound.
That's fair.
Because that's one of my favorite voice clips in all of Kingdom Hearts. That and, you know, are you Maleficent? Because they had to have known, right?
Right?
You had to have known how funny that was. You had to have known how funny it is to have a character go, are you this person? And just have them stare and then fade away.
Oh, whoops. All right. We got through that, and luckily it heals me at the end of each fight, so, you know, no real danger.
Well, you know, since it's October, we can just go straight from this into the 24-hour Tony Hawk marathon.
That's totally reasonable, Dad. You're right.
Finally beat Ratchet & Clank a crack in time for Streamlink.
Right? Very funny.
Okay. Why is that guy fucking that thing?
Because it's hilarious. I think he's broke. Whoa. I'm real glad this is on easy mode.
You know, I think about it a lot. It's really weird that it took us until 2018 to get a truly great Western-made action game. Because that kind of communicates something. Because one of the things about action games is You have to take the basics of game development, game design, since the early days of games, and have a really good understanding of them to have enemies communicate with what moves they're going to do, have you have mechanics to engage with that, etc., to give player engagement and challenge and evolve over time. It says something about the Western game industry as a whole that it took until then.
Yeah. They were maybe chasing other things.
Or just somehow never understood what they were doing.
Yeah. Oh, she's already dead. Okay. She was a mini boss before, so I should take a few more hits.
Nope. Only that time.
I guess.
God, that looks terrible.
The
Every
listening station's
time.
under there. Bad news is, it's on lockdown, and I have no external access.
And the good news?
Well, you like blowing shit up, right?
Alright, walk over here and look for the zombie you can throw at the thing. What a puzzle.
How bad was Foam Stars if you had to red steel it? I mean, we played through all of Red Steel. I don't know what red steel
Yeah, what
means.
is red sealing it?
Yeah. Are you saying rank on a scale of red steel to red steel? Which, you know, that actually is a really good review scale. That basically gives you the entire gamut of video games. Is it Red Steel 1 or Red Steel 2?
Yeah. I feel like we need a little bit more variation in that, though. Like, how do you even select?
Well, it'd be 1.1,
Okay.
1.2, 1.3. It's really a 10-point scale. Following up finishing a game with a Deathstream and an objectively bad game.
So, Yaiba, I have always preferred women's underwears to men's. If cuddling your maracas is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
Who's this bad fiery fuck?
Were they so insecure in the humor of that visual gag that they needed to dub in that joke?
I guess.
Whoever he is, he's ruining my fucking panty party.
I don't know, but it's the funniest thing in this game is that the audio engineer had no idea to prepare for his delivery. Like, look, I know the audio engineer probably, I don't know this for a matter of fact, but
When you're burning, dash forward to kick on embedded nano fans that will extinguish the flame.
I'm burning. I'm burning. Beck's famous quote, yes. I know they probably couldn't record in 32-bit audio.
Right.
I assume some recorder could do that back then, but not everyone's me.
I assume they could keep him in the studio because he's not a big name or anything. To be like, okay, we need to reset the volume level.
I'm sorry, the game was clearly outrageous here. What the fuck were we thinking?
My favorite thing is when Beck tears the man's head off.
So you don't think this was a Ninja Gaiden game? Explain.
I know, pretty wild. Okay, that's fire. Oh, I'm out. I can't use the mortar anymore.
It's gonna be really good at the end of this game. The stream's gonna go so fast, I'm just gonna go straight into puzzling places and just do a vibed out, chill stream. Yeah, this is our second Mighty Number 9 playthrough.
Right?
I did it, Bob. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Great. Incredible.
Blake says I should go back to Ninja Gaiden Black sometime. Yeah, I should probably beat that game ever.
Yeah, it is easily the best Ninja Gaiden.
The camera's like, no, I gotta show this clown the whole way he runs out of the game.
Yes.
Is this the Ray run of Mighty Number 9?
Yeah, you're looking at it right now. This is yeah, you know Ray's more melee
because
focused.
it's a completely different thing.
Jesus Christ, this game.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh,
drop
okay,
in
now
and
I can go
introduce
to- oh.
yourself.
You start sliding, you disappear, and then you appear in the next
Welcome to
stage.
my
Yeah.
listening station. The heart that pumps a special kind of blood. Information. No one seems to be home. Usually they leave out circus peanuts or those little root beer barrels for guests. Root beer barrels.
No, you have to go up there. There's no way Ben can jump over You can't jump over that. You can't jump over that, Bob. It's too high. It's too hot, Bob. You have to master this moment of test. There's no way Ben can do that. Ignore his infinite air dash in this game.
Chat, you scared me when you said number go up. That scared me.
Oh my god, I just have a broken fire effect on me.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
I started, because I started doing that.
And then you got hit, yeah.
Yeah, I got hit while doing that counterattack animation.
All right. All right.
Go down here then and actually.
All of that.
Yeah, because he can't possibly break that wooden plank in any other way. We need a zombie throw. The entire game is throw zombie at thing. This is worth the throw hats at the gongs.
Oh, yeah. Objectively.
Oh, is this a secret? A story piece? What do you mean a story piece? What's that mean? Story of Yaiba 3. Oh man, I don't want to read all that. I ain't reading that. Not reading that one either. A leaping punch. What's up, Dad? It's like Frankenstein. Oh no, they're electrified. I gotta use the chain. Oh, I can't though. I'm too electrified to chain. My favorite thing is when I can only use one attack of my large repertoire because the enemy decided.
Boy, do I have a generation of for you.
Fire and electricity create static storms. Okay. Noted.
And I hope there's an actual thing too.
That'd be really cool.
I know I've been saying this shit for like 5 years.
Come on. Oh, you again. It's funny that I thought you were a mini boss at any point.
Yeah, that's a 7th-gen action game, all right. We made this one hard by raising its values really high. Now every time you fight it after that, it'll actually be surprisingly weak. Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
You Yaiba 2 instead. I don't feel like we need to worry about that.
Let's see. Spark Unlimited's out of the industry. Pigeon Fruit is basically out of the
They have orders to
industry.
destroy all the comps if they have to leave.
Maybe they'll
Basically
talk
because he's
them
on
to
the
death.
fantasy life game.
Right. He's Works somewhere in those mines at level
This is the
5.
circuit breaker. Totally hosed. Unless you have an industrial strength fuse, you'll need to short it out with something.
See, you're supposed to take those zombies from there and bring them back here to throw at.
Yeah. So we need to get through the electric path.
To get the Frankenstein zombie.
Uh-huh.
It just kills you with one go. Oh man, you messed up. That was on you. You're so bad at this game, Bob.
You're supposed to be able to see any of this.
How could you not figure out in 3D space where the electric effect is?
God, his model stretch is so bad.
This little gem is a robotic defense unit. We used a dog cerebellum for its neural network. And as you can see, that is with the purge.
Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern.
So in the first stream, of this, where we played it for a bit, went, oh, we're gonna have to start on a lower difficulty. Let's just change games entirely. Chris copped to pirating this game on day 1.
Right.
I would argue the impact that had on his data cap and storage was actually a cost he shouldn't pay.
Yeah, it's really too much, man.
Because that was 2013 or something. You know? This is not a. This might be multiple gigs.
This might be 7 whole gigs or so.
That's 7 too many.
Oh.
This was the point I should have quit playing, says Chris. I like the should have.
I feel like that was long ago, but, you know, it could always get worse. You can do that. I believe in it.
Yeah, I mean, there could be such a massive dive from here. Remember when Red Steel became a completely different game?
Yeah.
This could do that at any point.
Right. It's already not the game it should have been.
Correct.
Which is the game that should have been
I
made.
put the dog to sleep and let myself into the command center. Delgonzo's listening.
I found
to
a bunch of slider puzzles.
No.
Like, Bob, it's my
Something I
time.
couldn't handle. Only two
Tag
men
me,
could
tag
make
me.
cuts that clean. And I was one of them. Monday said the sewers led to a research facility at the edge of town, the Lazarov Institute. It was probably where the genetic game show started in the form of something called Compound 72. Hayabusa had chosen the scenic route to get there. It suited him, but I'd flush him out.
You think they explicitly hired someone who sounded like Bloom but was cheaper than Bloom? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they hired someone who's doing a Bloom impersonation. I don't know if that was their intent or the voice actor's trick.
Oh my god, when's that new Fully Core?
Well, it's already airing on television.
Which means it's on Max. Doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think they might be waiting on that.
Yeah, we're chasing down Ryu Hayabusa because we're gonna kill him.
That's gonna happen, guys. The reason that the franchise ended was because this guy killed Ryu Hayabusa.
Also, they keep saying shoegaze wrong. I mean, there's the word shoe
Pretty sweet, huh?
and the word gaze.
It breaks the heart.
Shoegaze.
You're never safe from sudden ninja attack, not even in your own clandestine listening station.
You gonna tell me what your team was really doing?
Certainly. 3 weeks ago, I ordered the listening team to investigate Lazarev, which has its hand in some pretty terrifying cookie jars. Now, this fact was no doubt discovered by Hayabusa.
And
And I wish you luck on your hunt.
Wait, why did he start doing that?
Because now it's a grind rail segment.
I guess.
You're playing a Sonic Boost game.
What is happening?
How did we boot the Frontiers DLC on accident?
Maybe.
They named that trophy. It's not my problem.
Can't be surprised. Can't be surprised. Oh, I can watch that. It's fine. Get me out of here. As fast as we can move.
God, I hope. Sometimes in 7th gen games, you do this exact thing we're doing, and it'll just not progress to the next area.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This game has locked me down a lot.
Your
But
scanner
sometimes
indicates
I
these
get
guys are
lucky.
Yeah, there we
practically
go.
bursting with compound 72 from Lazarev. If I were you, Yaiba, I would have
This
let
is
that
an
ship
unfortunate
anywhere near
crossover
all your
vintage.
systems.
We did not mod, which I don't know about unfortunate.
Oh wow, they bomb it. Isn't that funny? Yes, he tastes it, man.
It's your destiny to play every game with evil piss. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't
7th
it?
gen was a real mood, man.
Let's see, we got this Haze, Mortal Kombat versus DC, or DC versus Mortal Kombat. I'm trying to think if there were other... Chris says Bleach Brave Souls counts since I'm a guy Pissman, isn't it? God.
I'll pass.
This is literally not everything I don't want in a video game and nothing I do.
Pretty impressive, right?
When you definitely don't hate women. No, it's okay. It's just, you know, everyone's gross down here, and this is bagpipes. You're gonna play the bagpipes on her one. Or stomach, I guess, actually.
Very cool.
DMC and Ninja Gaiden were both problematic. We needed Western studios to fix them, says Chris.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Girl having big boobs is bad, actually.
It's sexist.
It's
because I've never met a girl with big boobs.
Yeah. All women are upset by it. I've never talked to a woman.
Source. I've never talked to a woman, but I'm sure it's true. Source, this was revealed to me in a dream. You know, honestly, if we talk about like 7th gen game journalists and how bad they were, and I honestly believe we're, as of late, going easy on them. Right?
Toxins overload your photoreceptors and impair visual processing. Luckily, your cyber retina doesn't suffer the same issues, so switch to your cyber vision if you're blinded.
That's not helping. I'm still blinded. What?
missing foam stars, aren't you?
Oh, yes, of course. I am.
I found that game somewhat fun at times.
Yeah, no, obviously it's better than Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. Like, what, the lowest bar in human history. Now it's just slightly above ground and my character can't jump.
All right. Does your A button do that dodgy move, or is that a shoulder?
Yeah.
You lose. Spinal zap.
We know. We know
But
about
it's so cool.
we know about your funny joke, Gabe. You don't have to say it every time. Unless you're just afraid the player won't remember what dumb abilities you stuck on what.
Let's try that again.
The GigaBoots should play more dead games as a service game. Well, man, do I have something exciting for you? You know, this week we did giving games a chance for both Foam Stars and Crash Team Rumble. And, you know, sometime soon we get to do giving games a chance. That it was hot there. Why'd you make?
I thought I was gonna rail grind because of the rail, but I was able to walk into the.
Are you fucking? Gee, what? Why is this part grinding? They literally have no difference the moment.
Very done.
But sometime soon we get to do giving games a chance. Marvel's Avengers.
That's true. I'm super excited. That's
We're getting closer to the Lazarus biotest.
probably gonna be okay.
Strong praise,
Shit
right?
That makes even me blush.
Who cares what Beaker crafted out?
I'm sure if we play that, we'll be ready to watch the Marvels
Thank you,
movie.
Mr. Intellectual Curiosity.
One moment, I have an image. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. Let's go ahead and turn on the movie. She looks like a red soda. You know what? You're kind of right, Chad. The assistant. with
Oh
the tie
yeah.
Going in her
Okay, I
tits.
can see that. Okay, I get one thing from over there to get this over here, and then walk and do it again. Very fun.
Guess it's gone for now.
Puzzle derogatory.
I think honestly, I have a better chance of making a good first
At
album
least long enough for your
of music
footage.
than any 7th gen Western game studio had of making a good action game. Because they had what was it, 8 years to try, and they succeeded 0 times,
The
Right?
Wednesday available.
Oh my God! He
If you
went.
wanna take a peek.
Yeah,
He's A posing now. I was supposed to be dragging him around
why
the
is-
ground.
Why?
He broke.
Why has this happened? Oh my god.
Oh, he vanished. Okay, I guess dashing made me drop him, maybe? I don't know.
No, I think he moved outside of the zone he was supposed to be loaded in. Unclear.
That
Why are you
open
piss colored?
canal
'Cause
is
they're covered in piss.
electrified. This chemical
usual.
battle Lazarus is causing some fascinating interactions.
It's so interesting. Fucking fanboy. That's the title of the segment. What amount goal is Dan makes an album? That would be pretty funny. Of course, you have to put a time limit on, right?
Right.
It's not funny if I spend the next 5 years making it.
And near instantaneous crystallization.
Hey, remember when Beck suffered that really sick attack from an enemy that spawned a crystal model inside of his chest the wrong direction, and then he just stood still like he was inside of it?
Yeah. It was pretty sick.
You have 30 minutes to make an album.
Doesn't seem right.
Dan gets 5 years to make a Mighty Number 9 themed album. Ew, gross. What a waste of human life.
Wait, why?
Imagine being someone who likes making music and then making your music about Mighty Number 9. Obviously, in order to make it Mighty Number 9 themed, it couldn't just be remixes, so you'd have to sing lyrics about Beck or the kickstarting of the game, how epic bacon it was,
Or any
and
of
how
these great
everyone at
characters.
Capcom soy. And you would end up saying some regrettable things, I bet, in such a rap that would hopefully not be included with the game.
Yeah, man, it'd be really tragic if that ever happened. Oh, now they're covered in the pit, so they crystallize when I hit them with lightning pit. So cool.
Did that happen? No, I just said a really weirdly specific thing, Ether. Don't Google Mighty Number 9 rap.
No,
Don't do that.
don't assume it's official when you do Google it.
Because that would be insane. Why would that be the case?
Well, you've gummed up the works, but now the crystals are blocking your way.
Man, the fucking fanboys thing made sense as a line here. Now that
Yeah,
you've stopped
right
a
now-
fan with them.
Uh-huh.
But currently, the chapter is...
Nothing.
I wish I had, you know, AVGN quotes about blowing. I might have to round out my AVGN clips on the Stream Deck. I like the moment the animation starts, it hits you, even though it's nowhere near. God.
It's classic sign of a great video game.
You have a timer.
I do.
That's concerning.
It is.
Did you know 3D video games are hard? So the fact that we made 2D video games soy really sucks. I bet the average game, I bet,
Yes.
that's not a crystal.
No, I got it. I
You
got
gotta
it.
electrify
I
it
gotta
too.
electrify it now. Oh, but there's piles of garbage down here.
Crab with a gun, I don't understand. What do you mean there are too many timers on screen? There are only technically 2.
Well, that's the one in the game.
There are only technically 3. It made that sound when you passed 1 minute.
It did.
That's concerning. What did he do to you, Bob? What does regular model for Yaiba even look like? What are you talking about? That's him. What a game. What a game.
It's like wasting my time in the video game.
Yeah, a lot of 7th gen games were that, which is why I was like, man, I love indie games because generally speaking, they don't have enough money to waste your time, right? And nowadays, I'm that way with like fucking VR games. Where I'm like, oh man, it's really great when VR games don't have giant, really strong intros and all this other open world bullshit. They just have fun gameplay ideas and then you have fun.
Right?
What a fucking concept. Why did that zombie have such a human low
Oh
sound?
no!
Zombies. Zombies the moment you throw them. Whoa! What the fuck? Why would it be like that? That makes no fucking sense. That would actually sound better if the zombie went whoa once we threw it. Me. Zombies. Zombies when I throw them. Oblivion TV is giving you 20 tier 1 subs.
20 as some sort of riddle for Twitch to solve.
Let's see what it'll do.
That means we're only 180 subs away.
179.
Ooh, from another.
Oh, there we go. They
slot.
figured it out. Figured it out.
God, that's insane. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's really funny. It's just fucking giving them to anyone who even looked at our channel. I think Twitch is actually breaking. Well, you know, I can probably say with confidence that never before in the history of Twitch have they had to give out 1,625 subs to a channel with only 6,000 followers, right?
Including the labs and the trams. If you knock it out, you'll slow you down.
Then let's heat this thing up.
Let's see, 20 times 2.5 equals, uh-oh, we're going back to hour 108, aren't we?
Oh no.
This might sting.
Oh, now you spawned the thing I actually need to grab. Thank you so much.
Don't know why, but I'm really happy that Inafune never got Igarashi. I mean, he would never work with Igarashi. It would be Ben Judd. Which he did work with Igarashi, and Igarashi still trapped in the caves trying to deliver on the promises. Ben Judd tricked them into promising.
Yep.
Fuck you, Ben Judd. I could have a Bloodstain 2 right now if not for you. You stupid fucking overreaching asshole. But that's the thing, technically, Keiji Inafune, who is Ben Judd? Oh my god. If only someone had a good review about this. With some sort of timeline. With an insane twist. So that way you go, which part was real?
But Ben Judd was a fictional character.
We
right?
all agree Ben Judd does have stand powers though, right? I'm pretty sure that was the historical part of this video.
Open wide.
Is Iga technically free? I mean, he still delivered.
Oh, that
was the dash.
but it looked like a fist.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, you're right. So, he had a little baby heart attack and died. Then the game's like, oh, he's dead? 1 second, I'm trying to remember who comes next.
Right?
That actually is really surprising. We stopped 3.5 minutes shy.
Oh, okay.
Hour 108.
Great.
I remember listening to the podcast they made for the release of Bionic Commando. Don't remember much about it, though.
Shit. Massive structural damage. Get out of there.
Thank you, Gaiden,
now.
for the
Just
30 bits.
30 bits, oh boy.
30 bits. Oh. You can't afford the whole thing.
That's true.
You only get 2 letters.
Oh, now we're running. Great.
That's a thing you do well, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys need to understand, this shit ran at 20 frames per second on the PS3. It's basically slow motion.
Right?
God, 7 Gen sucked.
It sure did.
God damn, did 7 Gen suck. Every game's running in slow motion. Every game has shitty hit detection. Every game's taking a while to load. The tools are bad. The audio's breaking. The graphics have popping and loading and all sorts of unreal garbage. Oh, and every genre you ever loved but shooters is dead.
Yup. Hope you're happy.
I got out of there in one piece, but just barely.
Who are you?
Landed at the edge of the
Right?
Lazarev Institute. Cold
But you got
War
2 Elder
science
Scroll
gone to
games.
Shit. And to top it off, the place was filthy with clowns.
Chat, we gotta talk. You can't just hear, I got out of there in one piece and go, One Piece?
I think I got an achievement called Ninja Turtle because I was in a sewer.
I'm gonna ignore you as a self-defense mechanism.
That's fair. It's fair.
You know how brave it would be for them to be like, no, the One Piece was the friends we made along the way.
I would not be surprised at all if that was it.
That would be funny as shit.
Yes.
El Gordo, don't just write Spinal Zap into chat. We've heard it enough.
Spinal Zap.
Oda said it wasn't. It would be really funny.
That
Camouflage.
was fucking insane.
Enter the ninja.
Okay, you put plenty of locked doors in front of Hayabusa and his girlfriend by knocking out the power. Time to catch up and settle the score.
It'd be funny if the last boss of the game was like, oh yeah, then you get to fight Ayane and she kills you.
Oh, that'd be great.
When you overheated the furnace, you popped all the circuit breakers on this side of the facility.
I still don't know how this could possibly be made by Grant Kirkhope. The
Just
soundtrack.
told me to blow
Oh
up
god, I
that
forgot. That's insane.
Yeah, that just seems
If you
weird.
hadn't, Ryu would have been on that tram and long gone by now, Ninja Man. So you're welcome.
Ayane, except for she's been bimbofied because of Western 7th gen game design. I need you to articulate in words how that would change her character. Throw hats at zombies. Throw zombies at hats.
Yeah. Okay, no, this is too powerful for punches. I gotta get something that explodes.
You got this weird... Oh, and an electric
Yeah,
fence.
the electric dude. There's also another dude down there, so I think I need to show him that. And the goo guy. Get these guys out of the way, though.
I'm really tired of fucking zombies as a fucking animation, just sitting in a corner always. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh no?
Alright. I think I tried this first.
It didn't do anything that time. Did you throw him against the electrified?
Yeah, that was my next thing.
Yeah. Like the electrified one towards us into the
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, then... Okay. Because, of course, that wall over there is for the thing we get out of this wall. It's really fun.
I wish this was even like extraordinarily bad for 7th gen game design. It's not. Yeah, you can just break
Yeah,
it
that's
now,
true. It
right?
was already electrified.
Yeah, that zombie was humping the fuse box over there.
It's hilarious. You guys should all laugh. Now we need the electric one. Wait, can I fall up here?
Why was 7th gen like that?
I don't know.
Why is it literally we can only design things in one way? It's so fucking unreal.
It was the worst of times.
You know, it's like that thing someone said of Tears of the Kingdom literally is the antithesis of everything I was ever taught in game development college.
Yeah. God, those colleges just must teach the worst things.
Of course. I don't doubt that they're helpful for artists, though. Game design-wise, I bet they're just the fucking worst.
Right? God, of course the door's closed to the train, so I can't just keep going. I feel all...
Was it actually closed?
Yeah.
It looked open when you looked at it. Okay,
those
I
ones
think I
the
was
backs
look-
are closed. This one's just
okay,
open, but I can't go
I was
in.
like, that one was clearly open. What the fuck? Hello, Dan Video Games. I got the tweet recipe of Buffalo Pepsi from Pepsi themselves.
No.
Oh, like Buffalo Rock Pepsi or local distributor of Pepsi? I'm just gonna click this and hope for the best.
No.
How to make Buffalo Pepsi. We're putting this on. We're putting this on the screen because you know if I have to look at it, so does Chad.
Of course, it's Pepsi Zero too.
Oh, weird. Well, it says that at the bottom too.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's fucking strange.
There's no way that's what the cans look like now, is there?
Not that I've seen, but you know.
Zombies funny.
Yeah, Zombies funny.
Never
The game.
underestimate
Right?
your ability to cause
It's like
property
the
damage.
stupider version of
Your
Monkey's
path to
funny.
Hayabusa is clear.
It is so much dumber.
The canyon
But hey, check this out. Here's how you make a Buffalo Pepsi, chat. You pour a 12-ounce Pepsi or Pepsi Zero Sugar into a glass with ice. Gently add 1 tablespoon of buffalo sauce.
Why?
Garnish and stir with celery. Add blue cheese rim, optional, and enjoy. Well, Bob, we know what's on the 3rd wave of rewards if we kick past the first 2.
Right? God, Buffalo Pepsi. Why? That's deranged.
Actually, with the blue cheese rim, I bet it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really love blue cheese, and obviously that'll save us.
Obviously, blue cheese mixed with Pepsi will be just as good as blue cheese original.
Yeah. Well, it's on the rim, so it won't mix until you lick it like it's salt. This is your Buffalo Pepsi margarita. What's the donation goal for Buffalo Pepsi Drink Live on stream? That would be in the 3rd wave if it exists. That's the 3rd wave of rewards. We're still on the 2nd one.
Right.
I don't even know. We may have hit Undertale.
There have definitely been a lot of subs. I like it when enemies spawn in and then wander away in the opposite direction. It's really cool, actually.
It is. It is really cool. You know, sometime, Bob, we have to get around to that next playthrough of Mighty Number 9.
We do.
We haven't yet played the 2nd wave playthrough of Mighty Number 9, you know.
And people crave it.
They do that, definitely. I can confirm on their behalf that people love that.
They're like, Bob's not good enough at the game. He needs to play Scooby.
Oh no! I don't even get to do it to be bad. Oh no.
No, I actually died.
That's tragic. Is there a death screen? I can't remember. Nope. Okay. All right.
That costs money.
That's true. That's very, very true. But we actually did do it.
The canyon track is very
This is way too big a stroke.
Whoa, yeah, I was like, you're gonna clear out 2 goals.
I'm gonna blow up all the goals, clearly. Turn that down a little bit. Ooh. There we go. So I guess the next goal we're heading for is Scottson, the main character of Red Steel, drawn by Bob.
Very excited. Scottson needs to be seen by the world. Not visible in the game.
Bob gets to take all of his artistic abilities and realize Scottson.
Man, I wonder if there's even any fan art of Scottson. I really doubt it. You'd have to go digging real hard to try and find it.
Here's a good question. Do we have to dig out a 360 for Braid?
I feel like it had a release on the PS4 or something, but maybe not.
I think that release might have been that remaster that never realized.
Man.
You remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
I guess that did not happen.
No, it's been like 3 years since they announced that.
Right?
Braid's on PC? Okay, well, worst case scenario, we can do that. And for anyone who's curious how close we are, $149 away from Scottson.
This sure is a bad Devil Trigger. It took me an entire stage to charge it, and it lasted like 5 seconds.
Does Braid not work on Series X? See, that's the thing I'm wondering.
Oh my, yeah. Kind of doubt
It
it.
seems like an important game, and it's not owned by a big publisher, so you'd think the guy would just make that available.
Right?
God, Braid sucks.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I played it up until I realized it wasn't good enough for me to give it the time of day, but maybe when I'm forced to engage with it, I'll see through the bad gameplay feel, the hideous graphics, and the really uninteresting beginning of story, and I'll see through to it to see what it really wanted.
You yammer on almost as much as that Spanish peanut.
I heard that.
People still coming in like, back? Yeah.
Do you know about Braid's ending? I don't think I do, but I might.
I remember there was a twist, and that it was important, and the game industry all clapped. Just like Spec Ops line.
Yeah.
But other than that, no.
Yeah, that's it. So please look forward to that. I'm gonna look it up real quick to see. Let's see, Xbox Series back compat list. What an awful way to die. Break, yeah. There's a note here that says it is available in a remastered version for the Xbox One, but I think that's bullshit. I think these people wrote that note when it was announced.
Maybe. Yeah, because I don't remember actually hearing about it releasing.
Oh no, that thing that we were thinking of did not release. People have checked in on that in the last week. Remember, he's too busy going fucking insane.
Right.
So that if there is an Xbox One remaster, it's just something we're completely unaware of. However, that doesn't seem to exist. I think somebody just got overly ambitious and wrote that shit into the fucking wiki.
Possible.
Would wiki writer really do? Oh, him again.
Yeah, I'm fighting him again. He was definitely a mini boss. What in the world? It's only been a stage.
My only small comfort.
But yeah, that's people for you.
Yeah.
They go to a wiki and immediately write something, even though it's not yet true. You know, Bob.
What's that?
I don't know how fast you're going through this game. It seems like it's pretty fast.
It does seem pretty fast.
We could just lead straight into Braid.
Oh, God.
That'd be a great combo stream.
Oh, great. A puzzle zombie.
What does it mean? That's what we're going to be saying at the end of Braid, because it's so smart. It's so funny, too. So, shocking no one. I will say a lot of this game looks the same, so it's kind of hard to parse where we are in it.
Man, there really isn't a single one of these 7th gen smart video games that's actually smart, is there?
We talk about this a lot, okay? And I've been talking about it a lot for what I feel like is at least 10 years. But the number one thing is if you want your thing to be perceived as smart, you have to market it as that. That's the number one thing. It doesn't actually have to have any ideas. In fact, having too strong of an idea too heavily will just deter people. So you have to pick up an idea, be like, what is this? And put it down before you even finish saying that sentence. And maybe pick up 2 or 3 more things.
Yeah.
You have to hit an idea? No. No, 7th gen game journalists are too stupid for hits.
Right.
Those motherfuckers are dense. Yeah, it is generally hard to figure out where you are in this game because it all looks the same.
Yeah, of course. No questioning that.
The only thing I've been able to ascertain, the only thing I've been able to ascertain that is the thing I do not believe we've seen yet is a giant vat of piss and rotating things inside of it.
Huh, yeah, that doesn't sound familiar.
I haven't seen it. Nier was smart, but it wasn't marketed like that. Yes, and see where that got Nier original cult classic at best.
Right.
Conversation between two fences is true.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that game wasn't marketed as smart, so of course it wasn't smart. Also, it had anime men in it.
Right, it's,
so
it's written, it's made by Japan, so it's probably sexist, actually.
and perverted. And disgusting. And it doesn't follow my Catholic values.
Uh-huh. Those godless heathens in Japan are back at it again, writes Kotaku writer on front page. Go on. No, I was really interested in your review of Devil May Cry 4. Please, finish.
Just having a normal one over there.
An average one for Kotaku.
You'd think Kotaku, of all things, would have been immune to that sort of stuff, because, you know, their name is highly Japanese-inspired. Obviously, you'd think that it'd be like, oh yeah,
We like
probably
Japan.
weebs.
Yeah, probably
no.
weebs.
No,
But
of
no,
course not.
no.
Prestige. You guys are the worst because the health bar's big. That's it.
I like that the guy in the background got despawned. Nice fist bump.
Yeah, that's my crab animation. Science and wrath. I'm sure this will be very funny, actually. It'll make sense.
Chat, I'm struggling. What is the joke with that name?
No idea.
Chat has to know.
What do you want me to... Okay. All right. This is a weapon I grab. All right. Wait. That doesn't shoot it? What shoots it? Me. Okay.
Chat's like, it sounds like science and math. And I'm like, but that doesn't...
That's not a thing that
That's
people
not-
say, right?
Are we making STEM jokes now? Because you cut out 2 of the letters. What name? We were talking about the chapter name. Don't worry, it's gone now. It's over. Go back to sleep.
Here, another reconstruction, another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know, Bob. You're going through this game awfully fast. You might have to
It's
play.
marvelous.
Ninpo's version of C4. And just when I thought
Oh, I guess that is
Hayabusa didn't know how
Ione.
to
I'm
have
standing
fun,
directly in her because that's the way they told me
Bring
to
this whole place
stand.
down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He
Yeah.
intends to bury the source of compound 72.
Is that really?
Maybe?
Such a
Whoa,
thing
that's a
simply-
Yada.
Okay,
They
it
practically
must be-
turned her into the Heavenly Sword Lady.
It must be
Nariko.
Momiji.
Why do you care about that
Who?
crap if
Uh,
you're just
she's the-
supposed to
Momiji?
kill
Yeah.
Hayabusa?
Okay, I thought you said Momiji, like Luigi Momiji.
Simply icing on the proverbial
Hey,
cake.
Momiji.
Who wants to see good facilities go to waste? But
Oh my god, I couldn't see that that was a
I
thing.
urge you to hurry. We do not want to keep Mr. Hayabusa waiting.
Ah, it's okay. We don't need to do break today. We can do that tomorrow. Damn it. Actually, I had a different idea for what to do tomorrow. Let me make sure that I voice that. One moment. I gotta step away from the stream. Let's try that again. How's it going, Bob?
They made one of the worst, like, action games, but somehow also made one of the worst platforming games. It's impressive, really.
How does this feel compared to Mighty Number 9?
My number 9 is so much better again. It's not even in the same ballpark. Alright, at least I saw this missile launcher you gave me. I guess I should save it for actually tough enemies, though. Or rather, enemies with big health bars, because that's what a tough enemy is in this game. What is Mario like, Rick? Alright, yeah. It's a good thing I saved this. I should be able to just one-shot this guy because the weapons aren't balanced at all. Yeah, he's just dead. Oh no, I'm out of rocket launcher. Can I just leave? This looks open. I had to open this up. No, what's it? I need to wait until I can throw something at this pile of bodies. Oh wait, I need electric so I can do it like that. Okay, camera. We haven't been friends, but I need to work with me a little bit.
I'm not allowed to do any of the rewards from Wave 2 until all ones are done, right?
Is that how that works?
It might be. I feel like people might be like, but we just did hit raid. You need to give us the other streams we crave, like Sonic Marathon?
My God, Sonic Marathon. Man, okay, there he is. I was like, there's gotta be someone around here just peeing on the ground that I can throw at this. And I found him, guys. What you're talking about was that movie aroused. But look, Dan's really talented, okay? Oh, this seems to be lit on fire. I guess I gotta go down here and see what I
Is
get.
this the quickest route, Monday? Or do you just like watching me jump around?
Can I just go?
Oh my God.
Yeah! Damn it.
Got me acting like an amateur.
Yes, it does make the platforming in Devil May Cry to Devil May Cry look good. Which is incredible. How do you do it?
Well, we made the game in 4 months.
Why is this a thing?
Well, this should be good. Use your cyber vision.
I did. Whatever. Who cares? Don't think about it. Oh, here's a giant jar of piss.
Oh, hey!
Why is there a giant jar of piss?
What happened with Crash and Foam Stars? We played them.
Yeah, we played them most for hours each.
Yeah, it's true.
Come up here, get him. And
Foam Stars is the exact level of over-engineered game as a service that I expected when they announced it. It's like, oh boy.
Good job. You're clogging up the works. Keep it up.
You gotta jump back to where you were.
yeah, do it again. That's me. Okay, there we go.
Shinji says, am I correct to judge this game as, what if Strider in Borderlands had a bastard offspring that gained nothing good from its parents? Man, since we have a lot of time to stream,
Yeah.
we should play through the...
Why did they break?
I don't know. That was like fucking Atari Arcade split the sprite into pieces and have it explode outward.
Right?
Anyway, we should play through that Strider game.
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah. Because I've never done it. I had a pretty good time. I wish performance was a little bit better. It was pretty good overall. And
Right.
now it'll be great because the PS5.
Exactly.
And then we can all feel sad.
What happened? Did the piss get me? I guess the piss got me.
You ever get pissed on and become immaterial, clipping through the world?
Right?
Good stuff. All the flaps are closed.
Uncle Kevin says, no. You don't? Because it's mad quirky, Simon. That's why everything's so funny, haha. Because waist deep. Like waist deep, but it's waist.
Whoa. They're so smart. It's so funny.
It's so
too.
funny, too. Is it piss or the mind control slurm from DMC to DMC? That's also piss.
Right.
It's all
piss.
the same fluid.
I mean, it was really direct that was piss.
Why does
in
it
that.
take such a behemoth?
Yaiba says it's absolutely fucked up. Capcom never made like a mid-budget action Strider game. Yeah, that's insane. Fucking Shinobi over here be like,
Consider bad manners. These
Where am I going? You aren't showing me what's coming up at all. Of course, I should know to grapple the things just barely out of frame. And when I'm playing
Of course.
1440.
also, hi, Sarah. Sarah's dancing in the chat. I feel like Sonic would be a pretty good palate cleanser from 2 games as a service and then a bad 7th gen action game.
It would.
You know, we gotta keep the tone changing in a lot of clean variety, you know? Maybe not go from a bad 7th gen action game, 2 games as a service games into
A
Braid
bad
on Monday.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah, that might be a little much. A little bit too strong of medicine.
uh-huh. What if the game was just one service? What would that mean? I think that's your B button. Because it's not the sword, it's the fist.
Right, but I guess there are 2 fists. And one fist is the B and one fist is the triangle. Oh, it's
Which one did you hit?
triangle.
No, yeah, it's B. Obviously.
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 Okay, this is the triangle fit. I guess I should be looking at the colors of the control on the controller itself. That was Y, which is the yellow button.
True. I think I own, one moment while I check that I own Sonic 4 Episodes 1 and 2 on Steam. Because we have them on the PS3, but no. Sonic Adventure 2, that's what the marathon is, right?
Absolutely.
Yep, I got Sonic 4 Episodes 1 and 2 on Steam. So cool, that means we get to just do the Mister for all the rest of it.
Great.
People like Sonic Chronicle, Dark Brotherhood, and the Sonic Marathon are like, these are rewards for the things. What's the Sonic month anymore? And I'm like, still huge.
Right?
Also, we'd probably just do the marathon again.
Yeah, I imagine like those, you know, the 2D ones, obviously. That's probably those ones on Steam we're talking about. Probably don't need to play those again.
Nah, we're gonna have to play this. Sonic Omen! God. I would love to.
It's gonna keep spawning enemies.
The only fan game that gets us is Sonic Omen. I'm gonna have to watch Sonic X in a day. Oh my god. That way I can be sad.
You guys are on super fire. Why aren't you dead? Okay, this is the B one. All right. It's a flail, so why don't you like show a flail or something instead of a fist with spikes?
I don't know.
They're gonna run out of jokes to do by the 3rd level, and they'll just keep fighting enemies.
It'll just say the chapter names will just be called Ass. Ass 1. Ass 2.
I was gonna say they wouldn't even have chapter names anymore.
I like
Just
my
ultimate
idea.
giving up.
I like my idea more. They're like, just write the word ass in. We know what we made, right?
Central Refinery.
I wonder if there are any reviews for this that are like, oh man, it's not good action game, but Ninja Gaiden's never been good.
Any what?
Any reviews are like, it's not a good action game, but Ninja Gaiden has never been good.
Oh, almost certainly.
Well, let's try that again.
That's what they wanted, I guess.
I mean, the best part of this game is when you ragdoll to the moon. Or nowhere.
Let's try that again.
No, Bob!
Yeah, it's too anxious.
Out of curiosity, are either of you planning to play Alan Wake 2? I wanted to. This year's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
It's also expensive.
Yeah, and it's physical only, so if we end up not liking it for whatever reason.
Digital only.
Sorry, digital only. Then we can't really do anything with it. I did order that Assassin's Creed game. I'm very excited. Oh my god. Look at them spin. Yeah, we're in Mario. That's just something about, like, the texture's so bland and low res. Like, you can barely tell it's turning, and there's no sound of it turning. It's just fire sound dot wave.
You said you ordered Assassin's Creed Mirage?
Yep. Should be coming in sometime later this week.
Ooh. I'm sure chat's curious.
What in the world are you doing?
I don't know if we'll have time to stream it, though.
Yeah, it's unclear.
If only we had some time.
So about them making somehow the worst platforming game, too. Oh, I go to this next. Okay. I thought we'd go straight to the pipe because that had
Well, no, that was shining in white. Or you go to the moon. You're gonna have. Okay, thank God. My God. Yeah, so I think Sonic the Hedgehog might be a nice change of pace, right? You know.
I guess that's where I died.
Let's try that again.
It's not often you find something where it's like, oh yeah, what if Sonic's Secret Rings was worse?
Yeah, I was like, you know, we give Sega a lot of shit for not better hand.
I just glitched through it.
Yeah,
instead
it
of
didn't even break.
punching
For how they handled Sonic the Hedgehog, but it never got this bad.
it. Right?
Yeah, Secret Rings is awful. Don't get me wrong, it is.
Yeah. It's just, you know, you can't quite step the Yaiba.
And then the chopper crashed into him and killed him, and there was no boss battle.
Because those are expensive. Wasn't this enemy exactly in DMC too? Or the DMC?
There's undoubtedly something very similar to this in DMC the DMC.
What if I just use my double trigger? Would that just kill you instantly? That'd be pretty funny.
What?
Did it do that?
What?
Oh, he's drinking the piss.
It's amazing how the reality of the game is inspired by that cutscene.
Right?
Because it looks like he was bending it up, right, to drink from it, and now it's just flat again, and he's not drinking, and he's just clapping and sitting there.
Right.
No, there's the fetus in DMC the DMC. Ah,
Looks real similar.
I get it.
Western action game gets made. Why do we design the enemies? Oh, gross. That's all we have. That's where we start from and end. What if he peed on you? Wouldn't that be funny? But no, it really wouldn't. Well, that's all we got.
This is the second point I should have stopped, says Chris. It's okay, Go Glitcher. I have an idea that we're roughly halfway through the game because of the rotating vat of piss. What the fuck do you mean Famitsu gave this game a 36 out of 40?
Wow. Please, I just need to... Okay, thank you. Wait, I thought that would grab... Oh, no, I just had to kill a certain amount. I was like, surely the whole idea is throw electric guy at him. That did not seem like I could even pick him up. Oh, boss fight. What do? The boss probably leaves and you fight away with enemies. Oh, you're right.
Hey, Bob, what's the boss doing? Piss. I lost track. What level are we on? Zoomers weren't there. They don't know. We literally paying you for good scores. Probably isn't real in any case, but Famitsu, where it definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's finally done pissing. I'm glad I wasted my double trigger on what apparently was not a health bar, but I joke. A gap. Where you just go and start pissing instead. Just like me use it.
What did I just come back to? You came to a boss at a 7-jet action game. See, it's named the Terrible Twos because it's the baby that looks about 2 years old, but it has 2 heads.
Uh-huh.
Also, it's called Baby Shower because it was a golden shower coming out of a pipe of piss that the baby was sitting on.
Uh-huh.
Are we all happy yet? Are we all happy I've explained it?
Are you laughing?
Famitsu gave Pikmin 4 a 35 out of 40. They gave it 1 point lower than this, Bob. Jesus. Even as someone who never enjoyed a Pikmin game, I feel like even you're like, no.
Right? Obviously, no. I'm sure now they do real reviews, and that's the reason.
Oh, okay.
I cannot let myself die here. No, don't punch. Punch the enemy. Punch the boss, not the random dude. Please. There we go.
Oh, you gotta punch it with the correct.
There we go. That's the triangle button.
It's actually color-coded to the Xbox.
It is.
That's how I figured out that other one was big.
Right? Like that. I figured that eventually.
There's no jump in this one. This Ninja Gaiden thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Is this better or worse than
The
Gollum?
source of Compound 72.
That's actually hard.
That is really hard.
That actually is the first thing that's been hard.
I don't care what it was or what they were drilling.
Oh, it was piss.
Hayabusa was there.
Yeah.
And
They
it
were
was going
drilling
to be
piss.
his tomb once I hung him from the rafters by his own stupid scarf.
I thought you were dead.
I was. Now it's your turn.
Your arm. That's Forge Industries tech.
That's
Do you
Troy
even know
Baker.
that Del Gonzo started this disaster?
Is it?
Well, what can I say? Guilty as charged. When I realized Mr. Hayabusa was going to storm my listening station, I had to move on my plans.
No, shut up.
ordered
I want to
my
listen to that guy's
corruption
plans.
holding tanks.
Is this Troy Baker?
Perfect cover for robbery. Shut the fuck up, both of you! I'm gonna carve your skull into a fucking hat.
Rich Evans as Yaiba in.
Last kamikaze.
You're supposed to be playing music?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Bouncesting.mp3 says Chris. Come on. Hey Bob,
Hey,
I
what's
know
up?
there are all these sounds going on, but what if I just added like one more layer of sound?
You'll be smiling wider than a bullfrog when you get your hands on a plate of the tastiest tomatoes around. Served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing for dipping. Fried pickles, a big old basket of dill pickle chips coated with our special batter and fried with Served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing
daughter of a god.
Hey, Val, how's it going?
It's a lot. It's not going a lot.
You didn't have a funny, shitty name to call him?
Don't
I guess
puke me
not.
Back up, Hayabusa. And this time, I'm taking you with me.
Or I'm drowning in piss.
Oh no! It's this game. I'm definitely drowning in piss.
Let's try that again.
Can you stop? Oh god.
Can you stop pissing,
I
please?
enjoy running you through. How does it feel, Hayabusa? How does it feel?
You got the achievement Swords and Sorcery.
You're an embarrassment. Stand and fight.
So about Rich
Pretty damn
Evans.
locked down.
It's just be like, ah, Jesus Christ! Clipping the line.
Do something to throw him off his game, Yaiba.
So, why I think I need to revisit why I thought Matt Hazard was actually kind of funny.
I have much more for you to do.
This is what we were afraid Matt Hazard would be.
Right? Absolutely.
Is your soul ready? I know mine is.
Why do we have to solve this? Why is this what we're doing while trying to catch up with Ryu Hayabusa?
We have to.
Because I can't get the jump on him. It's too much. Oh, that was for a health shard, not what we were supposed to be doing. Okay.
No, this is completely optional, obviously, even though there is a flame zombie down there now.
Wait, it just worked this time. Okay.
Yeah.
They lied to me. Why'd you lie to me, Miles? But yeah, I'm sure that the only direction they had from Team Ninja is you couldn't give Ryu Hayabusa a fine name.
Yeah, probably.
Face me like a man. You're more machine now.
That was so clearly Troy Baker.
Yeah,
that
it was. Why didn't we get a real Ninja Gaiden game with Troy Baker?
I don't know. There should have been a character in 3 he could have played. I feel like there has to be one.
Actually, he might have played that wizard dude, the Alchemist in 3, because that was an extremely Troy Baker character.
You are out of your mind. Out of my mind and inside yours.
He was Ryu Hayabusa in 3? Oh my god! Bob,
Great.
Bob, we might need to play Ninja Gaiden 3.
No place left to hide, Hayabusa.
Man, he really was everywhere at the end of 7th gen voice acting wise.
Yeah, he was.
As far as I know, Dead or Alive had 2 or 3 different. Do you have to reflect that back at him?
Maybe that's the idea.
Yep.
Metal has made
Maybe
you
not.
stronger. It won't help you now.
Yeah, there is a zombie off screen over there. I think you're supposed to throw it at him because he's through those bars.
There is. I could not quite see him. Because, you know, there's like pixels of him.
Maybe I'll stop by Hayabusa Village after.
You're still...
Why is he shit talking him? He's dead.
Oh no.
Don't puke me back up, Hayabusa. And this time, I'm taking you with me. You can try. How does it feel, Hayabusa?
I can't believe Troy Baker has been so many characters in video games, and honestly, the only things that hit me anymore from his voice is Jin Kariya and fucking Joel.
Yeah.
From the last of it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only 2 roles I ever think
Trip
of.
on any of your ribbons.
I'm gonna go back to Uncharted 4 and be like, oh boy.
You're an embarrassment. Stand and fight.
Stop clipping your mic. Oh, it's my one thing.
Enact your petty revenge tragedy, Queen.
Nice. He's down. Get him.
That's
pissed
what
all over.
That was what was supposed to happen, but I was just able to go between the things properly, and it
Just luckily he couldn't figure out
right.
your masterful technique. You thought I planned to let you do this alone?
Face me like a man. You're more machine now.
Somehow, in The Last of Us 3, somehow, Joel has returned.
Hayabusa. Now you're mine.
Ellie gets mommy powers, and Joel kills her. The man hates mommy powers.
No place left to hide, Hayabusa.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, so the zombies are supposed to walk up to that point,
Right?
They
so
just
he
got
was
stuck on something.
right. So he wasn't out far enough for me to grab him. What a game.
I mean, obviously, Braid's gonna be so good, it would be powerful. But you know, let's just plan to do Sonic instead. No real reason. No real reason.
Help puke me back up, Hayabusa.
This sure
time,
is like
I'm
we couldn't
taking
make a
you
fight
with
with Hayabusa. That's hard.
Try.
We couldn't even imagine what.
Feel, Hayabusa. How does it feel?
You okay if I grab something to eat from the freezer real quick?
Don't trip on any of your ribbons.
I hate to leave you in this very piss-centric level, but that's most of this game.
Right? I was like, we've been in the piss for so long. It certainly isn't going anywhere.
Why was Days Gone about being out in the shit, when clearly video games are really more about being out in the piss?
You got me, man.
Nice. He's down. Get him.
We're gonna have a comprehensive list of video games for Vox to play that are all piss. Okay, Vox, this is all the video games you have to play. She's like, what's with this list? And I'm like, play it, you'll figure it out. She plays this game. She's like, no, not all of them.
There's no way we convince Vox to play Yaiba. That's basically impossible.
It literally is like the most determined game.
Right?
Who is this for? No one.
A market we think exists but has never been proven to exist.
Right. Out of my mind. Feel that, Hayabusa.
Who is this for? Game Pass.
Game Pass. Certainly there are people who would be really into Ninja Gaiden if it were just more stupid and funny. It had zombies.
You know, everyone who watches Ninja movies back in the 80s and 90s.
I'll stop by Hayabusa Village and kill you.
Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to hit him with these? This is the rest of the fight.
Stronger.
You heard of the game Urge? It's like 7 Days to Die style game, but literally pisses the core mechanic of that game. Yeah, I heard.
Done well.
Can't
That's
remember
all
if I
for
heard because of
nothing.
Vox or Riona. I feel like it was one of those two.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hey, they're gonna actually battle, so of course it's a cutscene.
Right?
Shit.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Did they have a level they were gonna do there, or a fight with the dragon they were gonna do there, and then they cut into it? Whatever, play the next cutscene where Hayabusa's down there. I wonder if Troy was confused. Just being like, that's really not what this character or IP was 10 seconds before I joined. What happened? Ah, yes. Ryu Hayabusa's legendary technique.
Yaiba.
And Izuna drops so hard it just makes a white bubble appear?
Uh-huh.
God, we have got to do something about that ninja magic shit.
I was getting real tired of dying. Or maybe I was getting tired of coming back. I couldn't tell which. The source of Compound 72 was some long-dead space lobster.
No, it was piss.
Didn't see that one coming.
Wait, why are they literally doing the Futurama?
Gorgeous. 30 years of plans, of setbacks, of wondering why I could not reproduce the compound. An alien, a god. And those fool ninjas would destroy such beauty? Preposterous, profane. Here is the noble stag at the end of your hunt. Finish him. Reclaim your
Yes, he said plans. We know.
I told him to go fuck himself. This was between me and Hayabusa.
Did he go through a time portal? What happened?
God!
And who's she?
That was Momiji again for some reason. Oh, what's that? Oh, they're here? And I throw piss at them.
Why won't you stay dead?
I get that a lot.
Michi's maintaining some sort of shield.
Master Ryu, get out! I'm setting off the runes.
Oh my god, and then he just leave. It was after what, 3
The whole
hits?
platform is ready to blow.
Oh my god!
I was like, oh man, I feel bad that we were saying they couldn't possibly make this boss battle because it's happening right now. Ryu leaves.
Right?
I have never seen stuff like this. Between the giant crab and the ninja magic, I can't even begin to predict what'll happen.
I know
And then we just do it the same thing again. Where's the stuff for me to throw at him?
Bob, do you ever find yourself playing this game wishing there was more piss in it?
No, they've kind of maxed out on piss.
to accomplish. Do you have any concept of honor? Of morality?
Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog?
Now he's actually
CIA,
reminding me of Jinkaria, and it's kind of
JSDF.
upsetting.
No, I'm dead. Fine. How far back we going?
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Okay, just the second part of the fight. Thank God.
Can't run forever, Hayabusa.
I don't even understand how I'm supposed to fight him. I don't have anything to throw at him, and all my guy does is throw.
Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
Japan's Special Defense Forces lapdog. Is that a shameful thing? If anything, I feel like we should just feel bad for this.
Excavate the remains of this creature. Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
No, Bob's gonna get an achievement when he kills Hayabusa, which isn't gonna happen, but it's gonna say Bayabusa.
God.
Do you think when the Boosie, you know, sort of meme started arriving, the writer of this game's like, if only. Oh, it was perfect. He was like, oh, that would have been golden.
But quick, I need to hire on one of these Neo games.
God, what a nightmare that would be.
Right?
Any concept of honor, of morality?
Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as
Ichigo.
their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
Dan, if you keep saying your intrusive thoughts out loud, you'll will them into existence. You know, that was also
It's
Sarah
going to
Lode
take
inspired.
hundreds of men to excavate
Sarah
the
was
remains
saying
of this
hiya,
creature.
Busa.
Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
And I was like, you know what? I could see it actually popping the achievement for buying Busa.
Why wasn't Yaiba in DOA 6? Oh, what a mystery.
Exactly what's gonna happen.
No one could possibly figure that out.
Run forever, Hayabusa.
Wasn't it coming out at the same time?
What do you hope to accomplish? Do you have
And
any
I wonder if they'll ever
concept
try
of
Dead or
honor?
Alive again.
Of morality?
Don't talk to me about honor.
What's up?
Wonder
Who's
if
using
they'll
you
ever
as their
try Dead or
lapdog?
Alive again.
CIA? JSDF?
Too busy making that open world more.
Right.
Isn't it weird that we're just not gonna not make games as an open world everything?
Hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature.
Because we can't make variety.
No.
Then we might not make $10 million. Wow. Hopefully with your open world game, you make it more. And game as you make it more than $10 million. You're making $200 million, $500 million, $800 million. Open worldification of Ape Escape. Hey, at least the core mechanic and ideas and appeal of that game works in an open world setting.
Right.
You just hunt the fucking ape.
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
I'm not even sure. I feel like there's gotta be something else going on here because it feels ludicrous.
I'm not even as curious.
Oh, is that real good?
It is, in fact, literally named Real Good Foods
Do you have
Company.
any concept of honor?
Chicken enchilada.
Of morality? Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
You trying to plug the console? It's the PC.
It's going to take hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature. Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
But, you know, sure you died there, Bob, but don't you feel good because he made that joke?
Yeah. It was hilarious.
Then why
I
are
know
you...
exactly what's gonna happen.
This game makes me want to play Nightshade the more I look at it.
I mean, that is obviously a way better game. Yeah, obviously.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do you have any concept of honor? Of morality? Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using
The battle
you
is
as
you
their
just
lapdog?
hiding from him the whole
CIA?
time.
JSDF?
Like there's an invisible timer.
Maybe.
That would be so funny.
It's going to take
Anything in the
hundreds
environment
of
I can
men to
use?
excavate the remains of this creature.
No.
Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
Yeah, maybe if I just survive long enough, it plays a funny voice clip and we move on.
It makes a fart sound as the level ends. It makes an echoey fart sound as the level ends.
Yeah, they just stopped voice clips. Wow.
I'm gonna say that was a fair trade. You hit him 7 times, he killed you.
Uh-huh.
Give it up for hour 106!
Woo, 106.
Woo.
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
You're gonna kill me again.
Can't run forever, Hayabusa.
Was that for hour 106 or this boss fight?
Hope to accomplish. Do you have any concept of honor? Of morality? Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
It's going to take hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature. Maybe I can get away with offering him college
I
credit.
feel like they shouldn't have allowed Yaiba to hit Yu Yu Hayabusa this many times. Like, that feels wrong.
What's that?
They shouldn't have allowed the Yaiba to hit Ryu Hayabusa this many times, like in any context. Like, there should have been some sort of mandate over that. The company be like, no, you get to hit him 3 times.
That's it.
I know
all you
exactly
get.
what's gonna happen.
Can't run forever, Hayabusa.
Yeah, this is easy mode.
Yeah, this is easy.
You have any concept of honor? Of morality? Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
It's going to take hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature. Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
No, yeah.
Once I got into the next phase at least.
Yeah, there's no gimmick here. You just beat him to death.
Insane.
Our skill tree's optimal, I assume.
Oh, of course. It turns out there's nothing on that skill tree that matters.
But I don't know. I saw the dude over here do a cool move. Clearly, you selected to do more damage with the thrown projectile than the game took them away from.
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
How you even build up your double trigger gauge? I'm pretty sure it's for fully killing enemies. Oh, wait, no. It built it up one line by him doing all of that.
Insanely slowly. That's it.
Yeah.
It's a Western devil trigger. It's useless.
You have any concept of honor? Of morality? Don't talk to me about honor. Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA? JSDF?
Why did both this and DMC the DMC do the Slurm thing?
Because I don't know. I'm like, are Western language not bad? Like, it can't be the case, right? That's the comical level.
Hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature.
Yeah, that just seems bizarre.
Is this being used for mind control? I kind of missed exactly what the piss did.
They're drilling the piss out of the monster.
Right.
You gotta figure the piss was probably a mind control thing. At the very least, it created zombies.
Right.
So I guess that's different from being literally directly the Slurm thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear. No, the Slurm episode of Futurama did not invent that. However, enough things did it near it that it was kind of weird.
Can't run forever, Hayabusa.
For example, DMC the DMC, one of the best written 7th gen action games.
Yeah, that's what game reviewers told me. Finally got smart.
I wonder what the Metacritic looks like for the DMC series.
Concept of honor.
Yeah.
Of morality?
I should go
Don't
look
talk
into
to
that.
me about
Is this the
honor.
final boss?
Who's using you as their lapdog? CIA?
Probably not, but it
JSDF?
should be. Because it's so... I mean, you're fighting Ryu Hayabusa finally. That's the important... That's the guy. There's no way you can win the fight, though, so...
Hundreds of men to excavate the remains of this creature. Maybe I can get away with offering him college credit.
Come on. This is it. Yeah, and I'm doing this on medium mode. I wonder if Chris played this on regular medium or easy.
I have to figure Chris did it on regular,
So quickly deranged levels of difficulty on regular mode. Wait,
there's a chance we end this game that
I'm
was the
triggering
hardest
the rest
fight.
of the room.
right? Okay, are we moving to the next section? Why does she just stand back there and wait, like, until the fight's fully over to do something?
This place is a powder keg. You sure about this whole revenge thing?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
I wouldn't give to slide along her sinewy appendages.
I thought I could just walk over it. I was wrong. It was electrified and slightly off screen.
I bet it's really good.
Did it on regular. Don't ask me for help, though. I don't remember. Yeah, of course. It's been years. And there's no, like...
Well, let's try that again.
technique to this. Just, yeah, you have to do the unreasonable thing. Your health bar is small. Deal with it. He expects you to parry these moves that have hardly any animation going.
Yeah.
Man.
Let's try that again.
Am I supposed to do it at full speed and jump over that? Is that the only way to make it? Because I don't have a double jump or anything. Yeah, okay, I just need to be moving at full speed.
Beck can do that?
Yeah,
He can just have flames shoot out of his hand? That's crazy.
that's the most Beck-like thing I can see in this whole game.
He should have just done that to Professor Sonda.
Why is he killing Professor Sonda?
Because he won't shut up. Oh, his health's going down pretty fast.
Yeah, if I get him with those counterattacks,
Cave will be buried.
which not all attacks need counterattacks, and the lightning is of course very specific. Oh, it's even me thought to throw at him this time. But he's not no longer distracted by it. Oh, he is, okay. Man, that middle fight's the only hard one because I can't throw piss on him.
It's tragic whenever Beck finds himself in a situation where he can't throw piss on his enemies. You know
Right?
that's his main thing. That and data drain.
Mean to destroy the entire.
Miju's protecting Hayabusa as she's healing him. And she can't shield herself at the same time.
Oh, she's healing him. You gotta attack her, Bob.
Yeah, no, I gotta wait for one of these to spawn so I can throw it at her because I can't hit above the ground.
Right, you can't jump.
You got spawn anymore? I need more piss. There's one.
Yeah, that was Momiji. Why didn't you recognize Momiji, chat? Well, at least he's covered in piss.
Right. That's I won the moral
Yeah.
battle.
You had the whole moral high ground by the end of that.
Dead again.
Yeah, part of me's struggling to imagine how any further fights will be harder.
Right? Like, what do you even do? You've made
Stop this.
Ryu Hayabusa. Of course he'd be the hardest thing in the game.
With it. Hell of a place to die, Hayabusa.
Oh, there's another one.
Can you throw that through his shield?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. The fire shield different from the Momiji shield. They shouldn't have given both. God, her face is horrible.
Oh yeah, she looks dead.
And she can't shield herself at the same time.
And the fighter is waiting for things to spawn. Why did it not? I guess it was an arrow, maybe? This should be enough to get him. Maybe one more piss.
I had him down.
Master Ryu! Eye of the Dragon! Take it!
Feels like overkill, but alright.
Dragon Sword.
But he wasn't out.
I want to play this game from Ryu's perspective where it's just like, why do you keep pissing on me?
That's fucking weird, dude. Why are you doing that?
His sword
Crap,
despawned.
he's doing the dragon thing again. But I've modulated the frequency of your... Oh, fuck it. Just ram your arm down his throat.
And so I punched the dragon. guess there's a first time for everything. The explosion made the floor unstable.
Yeah, where is Beck? I don't know.
I escaped the fallout. Momiji didn't. As usual, Hayabusa swooped in to play the hero, and I played the villain. At least until Del Gonzo showed up again.
Excellent show. Riveting. 4 stars. But let's not chew the scenery. Hey, kill him. And quickly.
No. When his strength gives out and Momiji falls, he'll know a pain worse than death. Oh, this is too good.
Do what you want with me. But take the Lazarus notebook. Get it into the right hands. It has a cure. I know there is good in you, Yaiba.
What? He was probably right about the notebook. What? But he was wrong about me.
No! Do you have any idea what I could have achieved with that, you idiot? Of course, I prepared for this eventuality. I never truly expected to keep a man such as you, on at least for very long. 3 ninjas, 1 core, and no more loose ends.
I'm not your tool.
Wait. Okay, that's the bomb. I was like, did he tear his own brain out?
You saved us. I knew there was good in you.
What?
That's not it at all. You stupid, conceited.
What?
I figured I'd finally get some rest. I wasn't that lucky.
And then he teleports away, so why did he, how were they stuck? What danger was Momiji and Ryu in?
Okay, Mom, you can ask, what was his plan?
Yeah, what was his plan? Yeah, also...
That was trash.
Yeah.
Writing?
Right? Like, that made no sense. And yeah, I guess he was taking the bomb out so he wouldn't die, and then Ryu's like, hey, you saved us. It's like, what? What?
Wow, it's so horrible for ripping out that bomb that was going to explode inside of you and throw it over here.
Yeah. So cool, Yaiba.
You almost capped out that skill tree. It's very exciting.
Yeah, it's so exciting. There's so many interesting things here. Like faster recovery from being electrified. Wow.
Wow.
Rise and shine.
Feel like shit.
Oh, good. We're back to being back. But now we have something jammed in our chest?
You've been out 3 weeks and you've got a refrigerator battery strapped to your chest.
Where the hell am I?
Oh no, there's still more. I know, right?
World Industries headquarters. Top Gonzo has kind of gone insane and kind of been killing people. I thought you might want to say hello. So, listen, your battery's garbage, and it's going to keep overloading your arm until you find a new core. But we reprogrammed all the med charging stations around the base. Use them to meet your electrical charge.
Oh my god, this is going to be a terrible level, isn't it?
What's this? There's a rat crawling in my trash. Welcome to my fortress, person I thought was dead. Plenty of filth for you to wallow in.
Oh, we're just in his house now. I guess that makes it a convenient, easy way to just wrap things up. Why does he have hundreds of zombies in his fortress? Did he already, I guess in the 3 weeks he got the piss and made his own zombies?
Wait, how much time passed?
3 weeks.
Okay, did someone piece you back together?
Yeah, the scientist lady's like, yeah, I lied to him and put a refrigerated battery on your chest. You're fine. Oh, but you need to recharge these stations.
Oh, so it's Crank.
Yes.
It was crazy when we broke into this facility that was making the zombies in order to fight Ryu Hayabusa, and then found how they were making the zombies so that way we could steal the way to make zombies so we could spend the whole game fighting zombies.
It was pretty crazy. How'd they come up with this?
Well, I assume they had a major in writing with a minor in compromises.
Their storyboard is just like, I don't know, zombies. That's it.
Their storyboard is, this is clearly a completely different game.
Yeah.
And they just needed to write a plot that involved Ninja Gaiden in it. And oh boy, did they not really do that well.
But we fought Ryu and Momiji and everything they said made sense.
And then they exited the game. And
Yeah.
we'll probably never see them again.
Probably not.
So really that shit's healing stations? Because that filled your health bar when you did that.
My health bar just fills between that rounds anyway, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Really?
So they may sound like there was a timer going down that I would die if I didn't hit these, but I don't know.
I
don't see
thought
that.
you maintained health in between combat sequences.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Find a way to stop the blades.
Mighty Number 9 looks a lot better than I remembered. Yes and no. Like visually,
Oh, he's pooping. Hilarious, right?
and the toilet spawns more pooping zombies.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
Presumably you need to kill, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's try that again.
Yeah, he's pulling
Yank
out.
him out, yeah. Oni Chambara had been doing Ninja Zombies for like 5 years when this was made. That number's way too low.
Right?
The fucking first Oni Chambara game is like... Well, actually, it may not have zombies. The very first one?
No, they were always zombies.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that number's closer to a decade at this point then.
Right, because it was a PS2 game.
It was a simple Yen 2000 game, or a simple 2000.
Right.
How come we didn't have that tier of game as an official thing in America?
I don't know.
We just had games that were $20. No boy, were they bad. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, that
yeah,
worked for some reason. We'll never know why.
Why didn't you do the punch? I hit the punch button.
Maybe you're supposed to hit the punch button from hanging instead of in midair, which is where it makes that. Nope. No,
I can't rush it.
You gotta be patient. Yeah, the first Oni Chambara was a simple series. Wikipedia says 04, so more like 10 years. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
This and then. Oh, okay, sure.
Welcome to the Antarctic.
I don't know.
Where silly things like laws and borders don't apply.
Cool. Where's Del Gonzo taking this thing?
We're on
excavated
the
the creature
Hayes
in that
Pissman
cave.
truck.
Yeah, we are literally on that truck.
He doesn't
What the
understand.
fuck?
Something he wants very badly is over the next ridge.
See?
Yeah. Why should I care?
Your health is lower.
If you don't slow
It
this
isn't
fortress
healing
down,
us. It was totally healing earlier in the game.
It was.
Good enough for me.
Well, I meant that. I thought you always maintained it.
No, it was definitely healing between different fights. I guess it's just inconsistent because this game.
Yeah, I'm really curious why it didn't heal just then. Like the jack thing.
But I guess it doesn't do that. Maybe there's it's on easy mode. There's a time limit on normal mode. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Oh my god, that would make this a total fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I like that. Rushtigberg called it the Pissnodrome. Like the Technodrome?
Yeah.
Guess what's in it, though?
I just can't figure it out.
Zombies.
Oh, okay. Do they piss?
Look, if these 7th gen games would stop writing the piss into their stories,
that'd be nice, right?
That would be nice.
Do you think Braid will have the piss?
God, I hope not.
Maybe being indie will stop him from doing it.
Because clearly it's the publishers who push for the piss.
Yeah, the publishers love the piss.
Yeah, Braid's just piss colored. Because the whole thing has like a weird yellow wash to it.
That's true. He was available to execute for one moment, and then he's like, no, you can't kill me.
What if you shocked your thing on yourself on that thing in the foreground? Maybe it would heal this time.
Maybe.
It's on the right.
There it is. Yeah, doesn't do that.
All right.
Don't get up. I'll help myself. Rigor mortal.
Oh, there I healed because of the chapter ending.
It's not those pickups you grabbed?
How do I slow this thing down?
Work your way to one of the engine
Something?
rooms.
Maybe level up points?
Something to think about?
Unclear. Again?
Tree wonderland. Cold as
He's blue now, it's different.
twisted hard.
At least he's taking a lot more damage, just like the last time they introduced a mini-boss. Then made you fight him again and lowered the health a ton.
No, this thing's being highlighted game. What do you want?
To do a cool slow-mo thing. I like when Beck changed directions magically in midair and punched the crystal.
Well, Delgonzo went crazy, tried to kill me, so I opened the cages to create a distraction.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
Yes, well, a girl has to have some secret, doesn't she?
Oh, I found the piss zombie. Where are we taking him? Could it be the electric fan? That'd be
This
so
game
zany.
genuinely makes Heavenly Sword look good.
Yeah. Like, Heavenly Sword's a masterpiece compared to this.
Oh, hey, fire.
Fire shard.
You're in the front engine room. Good. There is a procedure for engine shutdown.
Where I could just beat the shit out of everything.
I was hoping you were gonna say that.
I was hoping we'd get stranded in the Antarctic on a giant land tank.
That's the engine. Go to town.
No, you mean actually beating up or finding a zombie to throw into it?
Oh, you know which.
I know.
It's electrified. You touch it, you would get hurt. Ignore the fact that that now arouses you or something.
Is that what Crank is about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a dude running around town trying to solve a crime or something while sprung the whole time. It makes for some hilarious set pieces where he does hand-to-hand combat and sometimes hand-to-bona. Jason Statham's like, why did my career go downhill after this? And I'm like, after?
Why did you take that if you thinking it would do anything else?
Weird how the button turned green for you to punch it, for the fire to then become a zombie for you to throw it at the what is going on.
This Monday did not dispose of you.
This game is parody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our children
it's
and our
crazy.
grandchildren are the real victims here.
Stop doing that. It's safe, it's safe, it's safe. Oh, there's now a fire jet in front of it, so in one frame.
I like how the fire despawns in a single frame too.
Yeah.
That's really good. The cameras seem to not be aware of what would spawn and where and just gestured across the room going, somewhere.
There's a
Somewhere here. I don't know.
game, it's a video game. Okay, man, I believe you.
Essentially, J-Dam says, I'm still baffled the Expendables got 3 sequels. A friend and I tried watching the first one and we couldn't finish it. We watched 3 of them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they are all disappointing.
Oh, yeah.
I think 2 is probably the best, but I'd have to rewatch them to know. 2 has Schwarzenegger, which helps, even though he's only in like 2 scenes. Okay, hit the button. Turn on the zombie tube. Why doesn't it play the Mario noise?
I don't know. It should go boom, boom, boom because it came out of a bite.
Right? Alright, that needs win, so we gotta get the electric zombie and the fire zombie together, I think.
Do you hear the sentence this man just said? Do you hear that? Only in 7th gen, I swear to God.
Right? Yeah, there we go. Now we have the windstorm.
I'm so glad I'm not touching that control.
Fair. This is vile.
You sound insane.
You would spread like a disease. The weird thing is, I think that Final Expendables movie, the idea is to pass it on to a new generation, but none of the new members of the cast are like notable action stars.
That sounds like something a dumbass movie executive would do.
Yeah, right?
Because they're like, but you guys are getting too old for movies. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point of this film.
Right?
And they're like, no, but you're too old for this film. And I'm like, nothing is. It's the Expendables.
Yeah, you can do this when you're literally 80.
We don't have action stars anymore. We stopped making those. Yeah, we literally stopped in the aughts.
Yeah, it's messed up.
That's why Statham gets it.
Uh-huh.
Because he's an aughts action hero.
Right.
Like Chris keeps saying we froze culture at the 90s. It is clearly the mid-aughts. We hit somewhere around 2007, 2008, and we called it quits. They're like, Statham, you get in. Everyone else, nope. We're done with all of you.
All right, I gotta find another electric and fiery zombie.
I'm trying to think what 90s action. I guess he was in Swordfish, wasn't he? Statham.
Yeah, but that wasn't really an action movie, was it?
But he became a star.
Yes. Yeah, he became a star in the 90s, for sure. But
I mean, sort of. He wasn't Jason fucking Statham.
No.
In the 90s. He became
because, like,
that
even when
thing
he's in the 1, that wasn't really a big, like, he wasn't big yet. Deal.
It's trying to do a cool dance, but it can't. Isn't that fine? But yeah, Vin Diesel and him, it feels like we solidified them in the early to mid-aughts. And it's like, you guys get to be here forever now.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone else can fuck themselves. Is he in that Netflix movie that got a sequel? A little vague, but I'm confident yes. Almost definitely.
Sounds about right. Okay, so like, take it back out so I can get on the thing and throw it onto it from there. Okay.
MCU guys are excommunicado from action stardom forever. Yeah, I do wonder how much non-compete they have going on there.
It feels like they should be also action stars, doesn't it? But
They should be, but yeah. This is the thing that's happening.
Okay. You gonna spawn another one?
Game's like, I'm deciding whether or not to break every moment you're playing me.
Why can't they get up? Feels like I need this down there.
Hey Bob, can you say the beginning of that again?
No.
See what you can recover from these zombies to help you with the engine.
I'm hitting it anyway. Well, you ripped that zombie out of there on the left.
Yeah.
And then that'll stop the piston, which will make it possible for you to hit it with the zombie you pick up from up. No, okay.
Yeah, to get up there, I need to do that.
I don't know what it wants at all.
I can't hit the piston. I got it, like... There we go. Why was that so hard? Why didn't that work? Okay, I must use it on the other one over there. God, I can't go backwards after I start going.
See what you can recover from these zombies to help you with the engine.
Why is he not a fire zombie? Maybe he's not. Maybe he was just in fire. You know, I'm just leading too much into it. There we go. Okay. He fell apart? Why did he fall apart? Maybe if I get the zombie out here, I can throw him in here?
Throw him in what?
Wait. No?
That broken pile of shit?
Yeah.
No.
That needs his wind power. Is he electrified now? Yes, he is. Okay.
That's how that works, right?
I knew the engine
We're back at the fucking Dead Island 2 puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know
down, but didn't
what the
stop
point
it.
of the elevator zombie was then. I didn't use him.
That's the next
Battery in my
gameplay
chest wasn't
segment.
getting the job
But
done.
it's blowing up in a
I had to
cutscene.
find something
Never
that
mind.
would before I turned into a pile of ash. Even I couldn't come back from that.
We now cut to a completely disparate place.
Right? This is connected somehow, I swear.
Well, yeah, I played Haze.
Whoa!
Let's try that again.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm curious if it's going to happen again. One moment. One moment.
Okay, I'm jumping too early because I think I need to jump when I hit that. But if I jump too early, he just dies.
He just instant transmits 30 feet away dead.
Right?
Damn it.
They know it's bad when they have this many checkpoints.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they know. The Sonic Frontiers DLC really is some shit.
Never a bad time for rockets.
Yeah, it's everyone's favorite dude, Beck from Mighty Number 9.
Yeah. Doing its signature move, blowing up zombies.
Chris says if you do the irony quip shrug on screen, you can never be a real action star. Like, you just don't get to enter the same echelon of consciousness as the others.
Eat him or something! Babies of doom! Yeah!
Maybe the other, you know, zombie thing was so strong because it had the piss.
Maybe. And I have a rocket launcher now, so they're instantly defeated. I guess that's not a real wall.
They really wanted Beck to be Shovel Knight so bad with these
Unless
appearances.
you're enjoying your new career as a human Tesla coil.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was any other appearances, like cameos he gets. I feel like there's one, but I can't think of it.
Where, oh, where is Miss Monday? She has found a good hiding spot.
Oh, good job of finding a
smart as
story.
you think
piece.
you
Yes.
are, huh?
Well,
What if you don't need to fight them?
Yeah, maybe not.
But I am a monster at Sudoku puzzles.
Good call, Dan. Chat, core values? Anyone? Anyone? Core values. Can anyone explain the joke?
Oh, it's
Decide
that
when
guy
you kill him
again.
next, huh? Get
Ben,
that
there are
detail?
not many enemies in this game.
I never said it was gonna be easy.
Think there's a Shantae crossover?
It's that old FGC joke? I don't doubt that. You know what? That just,
Right.
that sounds believable. I just have no fucking idea.
I wish my move did damage. Then the game might answer no. Like the rocket launcher does massive damage, and it's like, oh, the regular attacks barely do anything.
Shocking to think that this would be our least favorite game we've played and beaten today. Well, I guess it's the only game we're gonna have beaten today.
It's true. The other games don't have endings.
Evo cut Dead or Alive 5/6 because of poor values.
That's a good smile.
That is. That's golden.
Yeah. Oh, he had a new battery core. So now we don't need to engage that mechanic that didn't exist. Where I might have been dying.
Phew. Okay, no time to lose. Get up
Yeah, it's
that
gotta
elevator
be-
to the top floor.
Because you
Time
wanted
for
the
you to have
core.
an in-person meeting
You
with Del
valued it.
Gonzo.
Core values.
Yeah.
Because the Dead or Alive 5 thing being cut from Evo, probably... One, I think that was 6. I don't think that was 5. 2, I'm not sure that this would have had time for that to happen, be written, and ship. Because this comes out early 2014.
Huh.
By causing this chaos, Miss Monday has not only bitten the hand that feeds her, she has sawn off the hand.
Yeah, that's not
and
what we're entertaining, guy. We're just trying to
This is
figure
where
out what
it all
the
began, Yaiba.
dumb double entendre or pun is.
We had a
as this
lot
whole
of
game's
fun on
been
this
doing.
table. That pesky surveillance data.
Seems like I would have remembered that procedure.
Well, someone had to test your systems. All your systems.
Did I pass?
Let's just say some parts of your anatomy didn't need any enhancement.
All right. She fucked Beck?
Yeah, what?
Bastard. The central door can open with the security override, but the panel isn't powered. See what you can do to activate the transformer. At least I can open an auxiliary door.
Nah, it's okay. That scene's fine. Just flip the genders.
Yeah. Yeah, you know exactly how fine it is. But it's okay though. Yaiba's fine with it. He's fine with it. What? He's running in place. Oh no, he's dancing. Okay. Wait, I did grab him, but he was still there. Then who was phone?
Why do I not have that Earthbound sound on my fucking stream?
Oh no.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh no, I have to fight the babies and don't have a missile launcher right now. I guess I have the double trigger though.
That'll never not be funny. Why did they put that? They're like, that's done.
Yeah,
That's done. Ship it.
It's fine. It's just the Ultra's costume. Nobody's gonna have it.
And like, it's even crazier because it's like they didn't animate Beck's face at any point this entire game. They couldn't even give him like a different face sticker to put on during the double trigger animation.
No, that'd be too much.
I wonder why I always think of Beck as a wacky arm inflatable tube man.
It's a mystery, really. Power up the doors. I'm so excited to be doing that in your game.
What genre am I playing? City Simulator? Okay.
There you go. But
Bob, I found a
another
YouTube video.
Okay.
security panel's
Sure.
activated.
YouTube video
But it's about
said there was
1,000 degrees in
originally a
there.
cut ending
Find
for
some way to
Portal
push
where
that
it
button.
ends up that the facility's in Zen. You know, from Half-Life 1.
Oh, I didn't know.
The fucking alien portal space in between realms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's apparently some ending that was in the beta for fucking Portal.
I knew that there was a
Merely
Half-Life
the
Blade
eye of the
ending
crustacean deity,
in one of
he
those
was
things.
Yeah.
spiritual revelation.
Was this made in
Yes,
Unreal?
looking
Yeah.
at you, Yaiba.
I had to look up the writer for this game, and one of his credits is a PSVR1 game called Here They Lie. I cannot remember that. I love that guy's like, nice stock comic book font, assholes.
It's the comic book. That's how you know they made a comic book.
Chris says nobody has even tried to copy Portal. Like, nobody has even made an attempt. Oh no, plenty of people did. It's just they need their own idea. So, you know, it's a lot of... They didn't during 7th gen. I feel like nobody tried that even once because they weren't brave. But once you get to 8th gen, plenty of indies and stuff tried their own version. And it doesn't... Yeah, but nobody made, like, a shooter, but you have portals. Well, no, because that came out first. It was called Prey. We have a lot of games flooding into chat, like Slitgate.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Quantum Conundrum?
I've not heard of that one.
Oh my god, no, not you again. It says, even Darksiders has a portal gun. Why would Darksiders have that?
Because it seals anything it can. It gets by.
That's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Darksiders is unreal.
Polygonal Fish says, I don't necessarily want a Portal 3, but I would really like a new game in Aperture Science that's not just a little VR thing. Thank you for reminding me that exists and I can go play that. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I'd like to see just... You don't even need to make a story mode. Just more missions and new mechanics. That would be
For
neat.
Portal
For
specifically.
specifically, yeah.
But they have a level creator.
They do, but you know, that of course is limited to the mechanics that are already in the game.
So you want them to invent new Portal mechanics. How about some gels? We got some gels for you.
No. No.
I just want Valve to make a normal game. Is Counter-Strike 2 not normal enough for you?
It is in fact a game as a service game. Is that
not normal?
Is that not what you want? Man, we're really out, aren't we? This is gonna be this room.
We're gonna have to look back on every game we did during the Donathon and be like, how many of these were normal? What's the Crispy Critters game called?
Atomic Heart.
How many of these was Atomic Heart better than?
Yeah, I actually saw Crispy Critters after we put together all of those. Like, man, there should have been something about me drawing a Crispy Critter.
Well, there's the completely impossible, definitely not gonna happen wave 3.
Right, exactly.
So that way we could say it was put somewhere. Atomic Heart has a problem of never shutting up. Well,
yeah, it was way funnier than this ever was.
Oh god, was it ever. That Coke machine wanted to fuck the main character.
Right?
That's funnier than anything in this game. Man, I really can't get over the weird Hunt the Freeman energy that those cutscenes had.
Right?
I'm never gonna be able to get over the. No, Dan, no, that's not you thinking of a fan thing. That's how that game looks. Because there's so many cutscenes where people are just standing around and their fidelity's so high.
Uh-huh.
And the cinematography's kind of there. Funnier than Yaiba's I fucked you while you were in a coma? Shocking. Yeah. That is completely shocking.
That's such a high bar.
I heard the DLC is about dealing with that fridge. That might be the worst thing you could have said.
I don't think the first one was actually on fire, even though you should have been. Let's try this again. No, okay. But if it's fire and electricity, shouldn't that make the tornado? It was earlier.
I need help. I need out of the stream. I need to stop hearing the sentence, but I had fire and electricity zombies. Isn't that a tornado? Press the security door exit. Wait, press the exit security door button.
Right? So maybe I'm trying to do this ahead of time and there's some button back here I missed. Oh, there's a thing over here. All right. Let's go back. Does he only stay split for so long? That is. He seems to stay. Let's jump through the window. Okay. I don't know why that worked, but I guess there's a button in there.
Almost there, Ninja Slayer.
This is a perfect angle for the Beck model.
Oh yeah, yeah. You like realizing that he's wearing jorts. Oh. Why is there an Aztec pyramid and a blood fountain?
I don't know. Is this on the tank or is this?
Yeah, we're inside of the tank, so I guess that's a thing. This game ends with none of this was real.
That'd be pretty rough, man.
Does anyone know if any of those Spark Unlimited games from the later goals are on PC? I'm very curious. Do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, mysterious. That is legendary and turning point. Fall of Man.
For people who don't know, I'd like to point out those games released in the same year.
From the same company.
From the same company.
In the same genre.
In the same genre.
For two different publishers?
I don't even know if that's the case.
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh yeah, I think it is. I think it is. So imagine how bad they have to be. You didn't in 7th Gen. You did not make a game in a single year. That didn't happen.
Well, no, obviously you made 4. Turning Point is on PC. God knows if that's good.
Right?
Codemasters published that one. I already forgot the name of the other one.
A Legendary.
Because they're both the same game in my brain already.
Right?
Legendary, same developer, of course, published by Gamecock Media Group.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Yeah.
They thought they were really cool and edgy. I'm sure that game was
remember
great.
Gamecock? Bob, Legendary Metacritic is 50.
That seems pretty high.
It's 50 on PC, PS3, and 360. It's actually 47. Am I crazy? Did I see a Sonic Chronicles goal?
You're crazy. Come on, chat. Sonic Chronicles? Really? I guess those Red Squares are healing. That's weird.
Yeah, you might have seen that. Maybe. Sonic Chronicles. Digi says I still say 18K is too low for Sonic Chronicles. You're probably right. Who knows though? You gotta keep in mind that's Sonic Chronicles. 1 billion streams. That's a theme month at very least.
Right.
And then everything else that was a reward before that. So really the value's intense.
Right? Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my
God, stop.
No, this is clearly the end of the game because where do you go from this?
Right?
Can it get any medley?
Oh man, they really didn't invent a single mini boss type since you fought Ryu.
No.
Really, since you fought this? Because you fought this after the two-headed baby, right?
No, I fought this before. I fought the second time after, though.
Okay, so really, since the two-headed baby.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago.
Good job on killing him.
Yeah, it spawned a weapon in so I could kill him instantly.
Good job.
It's a very smart video game. Oh no, standing under him hurts a lot.
Yeah, Bob, why didn't you stand next to him and jump?
I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just jump in this Ninja Gaiden game.
Sonic Chronicles versus Chronicles of Riddick spoiler cast. I'm going to tell you, right now. Chronicles of Riddick must have.
Yeah, of course. Nobody doubts that. Nobody what? Nobody doubts that.
Versus Xenoblade Chronicles. We.
Are they hurting each other somehow? Is there demon infighting?
They seem to have difficulty working correctly as AI at all when they're both there, so...
Yeah, they like knocked each other's health bars in half. It was ludicrous.
My journey was coming to an end.
For some reason.
I had seen some crazy shit and some fucked up monsters. But inside the temple, crazy and fucked up had a baby. And not the
I thought he
babies that
meant
already
literally.
fought. That's where I finally met Del Gonzo. Looked like he had seen better days.
Hello, Yaiba. Please, excuse the mess.
Oh no, I didn't get the collectibles.
You're never going to get that platinum trophy now, especially considering we're on Steam. Bob, why didn't you restart the level?
Oh no. You're right, I should.
Just like us and Foam Stars, the villain is bald now. Oh my god.
We did
he
it!
did it!
Whole tree filled out.
Why is that not a trophy?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Why was that not a goddamn trophy?
There it is.
There we go. You haven't unlocked the second tree yet, says Chris.
As if they had that many ideas.
So,
They were out of ideas before they finished that first
I've been
tree.
mad. I tricked you. Chasing Ryu Hayabusa was just a ruse to uncover and secure the true source of Compound 72. As the young people say, my bad. But here's the number. I am injecting my own special version of Compound 72, 73 minutes ago, into my sailing ninja. That's bulletproof glass. I got it from the Popo people.
Oh, there's a timer counting down this time,
Right?
Yaiba? Yaiba, you can hear this. You have to stop Del Gonzo. Stop him before
This
he's
is
too powerful.
unbelievably bad.
I
Yeah.
had always intended to blow you up as soon as you got close to Hayabusa, to eliminate all of my problems, but I was softy. I gave you a chance to kill Hayabusa yourself, and you didn't take it. Which, for the record, I still don't understand.
Ether asks, but why did he need to do any of that?
Hayabusa mentioned, I did order my listening team into Lazarus.
Well, he was really sick. He was a diseased body.
So 3 weeks ago, he didn't look like this.
I guess.
Nothing a little duct tape won't fix.
What did he look like 3 weeks ago? Did he look like that?
Oh, he was in a hospital bed or something. I don't know. I don't know. He cut himself off while explaining the plot to tell me I couldn't punch him.
Secret location. I never liked them anyway. But then you died. My genius was full
Yeah, are
of
really,
fest.
really just trying to hit this as much as humanly possible?
Yeah. But now he's got like visiting on it. I guess I can hit with the circle button. But at the same time, that's like that's not the. Okay, there we go. I got like visiting back to punching.
I like when video games use their mechanics very well at the last step, so that way you show you have a mastery of the puzzles and action put into
my
it.
home, and that's to interrupt story time. But I suppose we should get right down to
So weird
business.
they have those pictures down there that don't match up at all anymore.
Gold? Yes, my veins are feeling ancient, alien, god blood. Oh, damn, that's gold.
I can walk again. I can feel again. Oh boy, I am going to be sore tomorrow.
I like when he did the trick of pretending you're walking downstairs. He was like, okay, here I go.
Right?
What's going on?
The camera's going to the
Good,
floor.
I can tell you that. Room's been falling about a skyscraper or two.
Your Gonzo was crazy. Wait, I didn't know that you were
Yeah, this really doesn't make sense to be inside of the tank,
Making any
right?
sense to you yet, Monday?
Dude, I'm working on it. Skip the God Hacking Day in programming class.
Abracadabra! Impressive, no? I become an Aztec Atlantico, Aztec god of the underworld, and warped us to his red dimension. All before lunch.
Oh,
I don't care what you are. This ends now!
He needed one more clip in his mic
I am
segment.
the multiverse's most powerful deity.
Oh, the multiverse.
Chris says people kept asking why this game was like this earlier because Lollipop Chainsaw is like this. Zombies, weird goofy comic aesthetic. It's all from there. I mean, that was just a type of humor at the time. It is.
Come here, I want to crush you.
Yeah, this was the same sort of time as Zombieland, I believe.
Whoa, that was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you, James Gunn.
Oh, good. It spawned enemies in.
Well, of course.
He's just gonna watch while you do that.
But yeah, no. Lollipop Chainsaw is undoubtedly this but executed. Period.
Yeah. Yeah, this Ultra Chainsaw is a lot better than this.
Is that game on PC?
I don't know. I feel like probably not.
Yeah, it feels like that's the curse, right?
Right.
It's so funny that Xbox, so desperate for a dub in Japan, gave oh god, what's his name? Not Suda, the other one, Sweary, another fucking shot at a game, and it's an insanely budget 2.5D action game with American horror theme.
Please, only from Star.
That's unbelievably funny to me, dude. It could not be funnier. Because they already fucked that dude once.
Right?
God, it took them 10 years to apologize like this.
Is this really the boss fight?
Yeah, I think this is the whole boss fight.
Oh, now I need to hit it with something explosive, so we gotta find a bomb zombie.
A bombie. I still have faith Suda 51 will make another game as good as Killer 7. I like No More Heroes 3 a lot. I would say I like it as much as I like Killer 7, but if you were to ask me which one I think is more specifically well executed, they both kind of suffer from that Suda problem of shit was cut. Shit was cut bad. At least No More Heroes 3 has jokes about it.
Give me that.
The ending of No More Heroes 3, if they went with something closer to the original scope and ideas, would have been so much better.
Yeah.
And made the opening make any fucking sense.
Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. Indigestion. Excuse me. That was easy.
Yeah, too easy.
He just joked about having indigestion, guys. Why would you even think he's dead?
And I'm back. Quick trip to the little god's room, feeling much better.
Oh, now I use it the next part, but it has a triangle thing on it. What does that even...
Electricity? You used it because of the crystal? Maybe you just busted like you busted the prior one because it's crystal icon. Maybe. Oh boy.
A tremendous energy crackles from within.
Oh, I guess it's an electric thing, so you hit it with the fist?
I guess? Yeah, that crystallizes it.
Here comes the bride, all dressed
What,
in
he'll spawn
fright.
wherever you hit him with.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Yeah, okay. It's electricity. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
You're like, this doesn't make sense. Why are you fire and wind to make a tornado? And I'm just like, my brain's gonna just eject out of my body if we don't beat this game. Oh, you got the spinal zap ability, so
Right.
I guess you can.
But I can't make that reach.
No.
Skin
No.
embedded with metal. Hearts embedded with malice. I present the Pterodactyls.
Oh my god, a new enemy.
Hey, what's up? I've been in the background this whole time. I'm gonna actually enter the fight. Kind of unreal. The Killer 7 YouTube videos is how I found GigaBoots. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
I never expect anyone to find us through like any of our VODs on YouTube. That's cool though. I love playing Killer 7 on the stream. I really wish we had done the PC version at some point because it runs well.
Right.
Like it runs at 60 now and has mouse aim, which is unreal.
Yeah.
That's just fucking cheating.
Come here, I want to crush you.
Isn't it crazy when the boss hits 10, 20 feet past you? They just keep pounding the ground and you just stand there and wait and say please.
It's pretty crazy, man. Oh, now we got people who spawn who I can get the piss from.
See, I was like, he called it a total sausage fest and then summoned the women zombies. And I was like, Bob's saying, oh, because he realized that these are the lady zombies, which you can only barely notice from this distance.
Oh no, I realized super early on that they made the women zombie the piss zombie.
You know, not gonna think about that. I mean, all the zombies are clearly affected by the piss. There's no reason to think about which zombies are more or less tied to the piss mechanic.
God, this Beck smile.
I think I will put
Beck, you want to shoot the thing?
Nah, he's good.
I don't know where that electric charge is coming from.
There we go.
And now we pound the crystals, I guess.
I'm not so fit for a god.
Oh, I
or we
jumped.
jump.
You can't
Okay, at the exact
possibly
right
go
place.
man to chest with me. Away with you.
Good job on that. That didn't look easy.
No.
The camera angles and stuff.
Do it again. Why?
So, is he really dead now?
What do you think?
Hey, remember Foam Stars?
Yeah.
That was a lot better than that.
Of course.
Woo! I'm better. I'm better. Yeah, that was a little scary. Now you die. Seriously.
I don't understand. He's like Hispanic. Some level of Hispanic, right?
Okay.
And he's tying into alien powers. Why didn't he just become that Mexican alien that showed up? He should be like, he's my ultimate form. And then he's just got shriveled up.
Fire from my eyes!
I choose to not imagine that. Thank you.
Great. Find a way to put out those flames.
Besides, maybe they're checkpointing us.
First you get the power,
Maybe.
then you get the women.
Do you need to say everything? Do you need to say stuff every single time you summon female zombies? They're just zombies.
Yes. It's very funny.
Plus, literally sitting here and just being like,
This. Okay, there's no chest.
remember when in Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard said, we're never getting a sequel anyway, so might as well end it all. I hope everyone in this game has a similar fate. Actually, wait. Eat Lead's the first one. What the fuck was the second one called?
Blood and Beyond?
Bloodbath and Beyond, right?
Yeah.
Is it just called Matt Hazard, that? I think so. I still think it's funny that I didn't fucking know about the full price game.
Right? That's so crazy.
I guess I had seen it around, but it didn't occur to me that that's the same thing, and that one would be first.
Uh-huh. Man, I shoot the fist in his eye, but he doesn't care.
Oh, he loves that. Do you have limited ammo?
Yeah,
you do.
super limited.
I think it's when he comes down and opens his mouth a little more.
No, it's going in his eyes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that icon now. Why does he not care?
I don't know. I guess we need to get something else. So
I really doubt it.
He's gonna spawn something different this time, I bet.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Oh no, I died. Oh no, it's fine.
Kirk Hope was asleep for the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Kirk Hope made a program that composed this, like fucking.
Great. Find a way to put out those flames.
Thanks, bitch.
First you get the power, then you get the women.
I guess I need to get the fist.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
it just didn't
shoot
detect, so I
yeah.
think we're supposed to just pray.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to shoot at AD shooting fire.
Oh. You know? Entirely possible. Seems pretty likely. Why did Beck do this?
I don't know.
What a psychopath. Isn't it cool that you have, like, Devil Trigger?
Yeah, it's great.
And it doesn't really matter here?
Uh-huh. I don't want to hurt these guys too much because then I won't be able to use them as weapons.
Scarface came out 30 years before this game, says Chris. Chris, Scarface didn't invent misogyny.
Don't get up. I'll help myself.
It feels like every human being kept quoting Scarface for the rest of time.
Yeah.
It just never stopped at any point.
Yeah, okay.
Did you even... Did the shot connect?
Not really, but...
I was like... Do we have to hit the other one now, or do we wait till you shoot a laser to hit the other one?
Wait until shoot laser again. I feel like I should be doing something right now, but I guess not.
Yeah, they always stall it in a weird way that makes you feel like that.
Oh, no. Can I shoot fire again?
Fire from my remaining eye!
Okay. Now we need electricity. Are these?
I summon you in the name of Miklant Woodley.
No, we got electricity. Okay.
Hey. I fell asleep halfway through Scarface. Please, no spoilers. Rush Chickenberg, how long ago was that? Because there's definitely, like, a moratorium at a certain point, right? We gotta like fucking put a cap on how long. Because I feel like this story's from 8 years ago. Kofa. An hour ago. was like 15 years ago. I'm joking. Okay. You should use the double trigger to heal.
Try. I think it makes me invisible.
You're invisible.
Maybe they'll drop some health though.
Messy.
That'd be nice.
That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh. Sure would.
Where are you taking me?
It gives us a bad ending, and we're like, that's it. That's our playthrough.
Right.
See ya.
Like they could afford to make 2 endings.
Well, it would be a game over thing that has a steel screen.
This is the whole fight.
Yeah, it is.
Impressive, no? I have become an
Oh
Aztec.
god, even on easy mode.
Aztec god of the underworld. And have warped us to his red dimension. Or before lunch.
I don't care what you want. This ends now! I would like to kill you.
I am the multiverse's most powerful
You
deity.
just start playing a different game over here until you're back at the third phase. Just take over the whole screen.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you guys like Puzzle Quest?
Very puny.
Oh my god, Nodgoth is still in my Steam library.
Oh my god.
You guys got any community content? Huh? Oh, we got some in-depth guides on how to play Nodgoth. Ooh. Oh man, I haven't played Nodgoth in 9 years. I wonder why. Maybe I just download, install, and play a whole match of Left 4 Dead while we wait for Bob to get back to the third phase. Oh man.
Causing you would be fun.
Western Death shouldn't be allowed to make video games.
They've wronged me too much. I've officially become racist against my own vague creed of people. Right? Yeah, Mighty Number 9 is a better game than this.
Yeah, of course.
That doesn't make it a great game, but it's certainly a better game than this. That'll be the most upsetting part of the Mighty Number 9 review when people are like, why didn't you give it a 1?
That stomach thing is only made from stone.
Okay, chat, we're gonna play Harvestella.
I think I will break you.
Who even made this Spark Unlimited? Aren't you curious what other games they made? I bet you are. Well, we would be able to show you if we just hit our goal to do the Spark Unlimited combo pack. Aren't you glad we're doing that, Bob?
Uh-huh.
Certainly nothing in there will be this heinous.
There has to be a limit with the shooter, right?
Right? Maybe I just start my Mighty Number 9 playthrough on the PC. Right now, over here. Maybe I can beat the game before you get back to the third phase.
Maybe. Yeah, how did they not have any checkpoints in this?
I genuinely don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, they also made Lost Planet 3.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everyone's
they did.
favorite.
Oh my god, this time neither of them popped up the execution button, so I just have to wait for him to summon more.
Escape my hands of fate.
What does this have to do with Ninja Gaiden? Look, we're not going to recap the game. If you weren't here, then you'll never understand how it barely has anything to do with Ninja Gaiden.
I like meteor.
And that all of the Ninja Gaiden parts have left the game and have been gone for at least 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
You know what would be great? Meteors.
No, stop doing that. Summon enemies so I can actually fight you.
No, we're gonna keep looping this finger gun thing with the meteors because it's funny.
So, that looks like it could catch fire.
Yes, I know.
They beat you to death. Holy shit.
RNG boss is so cool.
I like meteor.
Why? Maybe if I counter the meteor, he throws it back at him. Even though it seems way too big for that.
In the name of Mictlantecuhtli,
There we
I
go.
summon you.
Guys, why are you not on screen?
We thought we'd sit this one out. You know, you were really near the giant statue god in the background, and we thought, well, you know, it's about them. It's not about us. Digi says, this boss feels like a reason for all the journos saying bosses shouldn't be in games. Oh, yeah. Countless studios were making this tier of boss that entire generation.
Only I still had health, but you decided to shoot meteors at me 12 times in a row instead of actually letting me fight.
This is like Spec Ops accuracy. He's just rolling perfect shot every time. You're like, please, please, God.
Impressive, no? I have become an aspect of Mictlantecuhtli, Aztec god of the underworld. And
No.
warped us
No,
to
he's still
the
talking
red
about stuff hitting
dimension.
buttons.
All before long.
You're so rude. He's trying to deliver his hour funny
This
joke.
ends now.
Water
I think I will. I am the multiverse's most powerful deity. Hands down. I thought you were a ninja.
Do you really think that?
I'm shocked he only swung at you like twice in that entire time.
Right? He only hit me once, though.
And that's true.
In the name of Mictlantecuhtli, I summon you.
Hey, Bob, you probably remember. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Rosenkreutzstilett. I had to remember what that was. It's that Mega Man.
Yeah.
I'm a little bummed that I don't have Puzzle Quest on PC.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect game to play right now with chat while we wait. Silver Streak points out this is the last Ninja Gaiden game, so it's canon until it isn't. Yeah, they might need to make a new one. Just to confirm there's no world in which this happened.
Right?
I don't know how you do that, though. How do you confirm this didn't happen?
Hey, I don't know. Ryu's just like, there have never been zombies. Not even once.
But Ryu, those were in your game. No. Okay. All right.
Come back here.
Go ahead, give me one more time.
What an incredible game.
Where do you think you are going?
That stomach plate is only made from stone.
I would like to kill you.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
That was big.
Yeah, the game sure is always about to break.
Witness the instrument of your undoing.
Space boulders.
Reminder, chat. We're on easy.
Yeah. Imagine what this game is like on medium. camera. You were not helping.
Oh no, you're trying to be too close to do the fight. I wish Newgrounds was still a thing with games on it.
Oh yeah.
Because I'd just take the browser over here to Newgrounds and play some games. So like, oh yeah, check out these Newgrounds.
Whoa, how'd they come?
That's crazy. So let me get this straight. Those are boxes, and you can push them to solve puzzles? Yeah, I guess that's a thing now. I wonder how many Sokoban games were on Newgrounds.
Right, probably a decent number.
Oh yeah, no, that genre is fucking ancient, right?
Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy.
Is this PS3 hacked? We can load some cheats. This is PC. Think you can still play Newgrounds games? Do they have any way to play games on there still? Like, I know Newgrounds is still around, but I assumed it was animation exclusive.
Too easy.
And I'm back. Quick trip to the little god's room, feeling much better.
Yeah, no, because of Keiji Inafune, Devil May Cry, the Devil May Cry happened. This happened. And Mega Man Legends 3 happens but doesn't happen.
Yep.
What a fucking villain.
Yep.
A tremendous energy crackles from within. Thunder fingers of death lightning! Thunder! Here comes the bride, all dressed in fright. You see what I did there?
Hello, Rosenthorn. How's it going? Rosenthorn yelled into chat, Edge. I don't know what you mean. What were you playing? This is how the villain of the next season of Castlevania will talk. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. I need you to just slow down. Good lord. Come on. Jesus.
Catherine? Chat's guessing Catherine.
Hearts embedded with malice.
I've actually never played Catherine.
I present the terror.
They had a demo and it was cool and I would have liked it, but I didn't have $60 because I didn't have fucking money during second check.
I feel like you pushed some boxes. Is that Sokoban?
It is pretty Sokoban-esque, but it's not quite Sokoban.
Most of these lasers just spawned inside you. I take damage.
Take damage.
You did it, game.
Oh, okay, Rosenthorn.
Attack pterodactyls!
Did another round of Ultimate Designers, the Danganronpa OC Design Challenge, and played some more Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The raid phrase is because Edge debuted in AEW.
I think I will break you now.
Chat asks, should I watch Homestar Runner?
Always.
Yeah.
Should I watch the
Let me explain.
most foundational work of our time?
Right, I was gonna say, it's literally like, it came up in another stream, should I read Lord of the Rings? And Eric wasn't sure, and then Chris pointed out, you basically asked, should I read the foundation of all modern fantasy? Well, Homestar Runner is the foundation of all modern online content. From someone over the age of 23. It's the Holy Bible for millennials. Is she working?
Yeah, I think she was.
Alright.
Because she's late.
And Gravity Falls. Don't forget Gravity Falls. Those are 2 different generations.
Absolutely.
But you know, you should probably check out Gravity Falls. God knows I should.
Okay, go to the phase where I can hit you with the thing. Or punch me a lot.
I don't know where that electric charge is coming from.
Tremendous.
And then we run up the right arm, and it's very cool.
Absolutely cool.
You're pretty quick.
Why didn't you jump?
You can't possibly go man to chest with me. Away with you. You look better.
So, is he really dead now?
So what phase was that too? And we're finally back at 3.
Yeah.
So that's something.
Now you have the piss gun, so.
Oh, that's true. The Brothers Chaps did work on Gravity
That
Falls.
was a little scary.
Huh.
Now you
I
die.
didn't know that.
Seriously.
At least one of them did.
I think I will break you.
Yeah, I don't know how to actually avoid this one.
Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of all over the place.
Ice? Fire? Yes, no?
Fire from my eyes.
Do you still have the piss?
I do have some piss.
Great.
Why didn't it work?
Cut out those
I don't-
flames.
That's why I didn't do it the first time. Because it didn't work the first
You
time.
get the power, then you get the women.
I like when Beck turns red. That's how you know he's angrily Beck. Brett. Sir? Sir, please.
We need to go to the next phase, sir.
Fire from my eyes.
And then we wait for the stupid animation.
Uh-huh. Meteors or fire again?
Well, if it's like last time, it's fire
Let's
again,
have
but
some meteors.
no.
Camera.
Jesus, Cameron. How did IGN give this a 5.6? Their brains just didn't fucking work during 7th Gen. I don't fucking know.
From my remains.
I have no problem with games being difficult. But it's just like, why are you trapping me in the worst part of your game?
I summon you in the name of Miklantikudli.
Engaging in mechanics that don't fucking work.
Yeah.
Savage was terrible.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so I can use the lightning. That's good.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
My God, you were there.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it was the very last one. Just spawned harder enemies.
The ninja.
He killed me.
Why didn't I use a demon or a winged pterodactyl?
Well, you didn't have control over those because you didn't have the
It was
zombie
done.
power, right?
Del Gonzo squirmed out of the god's head like a maggot hatching from a rotten corpse. I was ready to give him his walking papers. But Monday showed up to tender her own resignation. The good news? She wasn't a computer programmer or a shriveled up raisin.
Jesus, her fucking nipples are like
Earth, the fortress was
extremely modeled. I had no fucking idea they were gonna do that.
Adventureland, but I had
probably the only camera angle that'll show that off.
Traveling between dimensions. Your first time's always the best. Monday told me that my brain recorded the cure I saw in the Lazarev notebook. With the plague spreading fast, she said it would be worth a lot. After we waited a couple of months for the price to increase. My kind of girl. As for Hayabusa, that's another story.
And had nothing really to do with this one. What about upgrades? Alright, I got all of them. Okay. Next mission. You mean end the game with credits? Next mission, credits. Got completely finished video game. Absolutely.
It's as finished as Spark ever did.
Yeah.
They also got to make Lost Planet 3.
Yeah. It's messed up how many things they got to work on.
Keiji Inafune is a fucking scourge.
Yeah, I'm convinced he's just incredibly stupid. Like, I don't even think it's laundering money or anything. It's just, oh yeah, they're cheap and they're Western, so they know how to make this game. Obviously.
Yeah, that is true that he just spent that entire gen being like, the Westerners understand they can make good games unlike us.
Right?
What a fucking game. Wow, how'd they make this game with so few people?
Real mystery there.
It's scrolling so slow. I wonder if anyone from the studio went on to do anything remarkable.
Right.
Where is Spark Unlimited?
California, I think?
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
That's kind of amazing. And no one trusts Keiji Inafune anymore. You say that, but there were people who were like, he won't get behind NFTs. Why are you guys saying he would do this? This is obviously a lie from the NFT company. I'm like, if you've been following this man this whole time and you don't hear Inafune, NFT, and go, of course, you're just dense. Some part of your brain does not work at all at that point. Oh man, they didn't even loop this on properly for the ending. I thought it would go on to play a different song, but it's just doing the same thing it did on the title screen to play the 1.5-minute long song over and over and over and over and over.
Game complete. Congratulations, you
completed the entire game.
You unlocked schoolgirl
costume and Ninja Gaiden Z. Or is that all one?
I don't know.
I assume that was 2.
Right? Okay, they got their own one.
Oh, it's a mode. It's not a costume.
Maybe schoolgirl outfit is a costume and Ninja Gaiden Z is a costume.
Yeah. No, Ninja Gaiden Z is clearly that mode.
Yeah.
And
so what? I'm gonna click this and see what that costume is. Camouflage. Okay. Very funny.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Z mode.
Oh, so funny. Oh man. Hilarious.
Oh man, did they make a 2D?
Wow, it looks just like NES. I am the cyborg, but however, this is not all. My sake bottle, where is it? Where it is not being found.
Oh my god. Money translate.
Yaiba, I greatly don't care for this bottle. It has flying far away from the crash from you, fool. I need sake for the extreme cyborg. and I will grow thirst toward the travel to it. Ha.
And then it's just the game? No filters or anything even?
Well, it's a side-scroller now.
This is the kind of game Ninja Gaiden was, right?
Yeah, it's a beat 'em up, right?
Yeah.
Hitler wrote this.
That's all Chris says.
Hitler wrote this.
Yeah.
Chat, how dare you?
I'm surprised they let KG do the NFT thing while he's working level 5. That's the weird part of that to me.
That is pretty fucking weird.
Well, now we get to see the incredible animation on a character that they're designed for. They look so much better, right? It'd be funny if Dead or Alive 6 already wrote this out of existence somehow. That would be great.
Well, there you go. He's you now, chat.
There you go. Totally goes black and white when I have no health. Makes it easier to see stuff, yeah.
Well, at least you know you're at low health.
I couldn't just look at a health bar range. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. I like how you both sync that perfectly. That's insane. Okay, have a good night, Shinji. Hey there, what is this way of season? We just like remembering the Batman you remember and love. NFTs are like video games. They're in money.
Yeah, sure, it's a regulated mode of the game.
Continue. 10,
no.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
What is this Mortal Kombat announcer for an NES game?
2,
Do they even know
0.
what they're making?
Game over.
I think I'm watching a YouTube video from 2010.
Right? Oh, man. Feel bad for anyone who bought that.
What's up?
Feel bad for anyone who bought that.
Yeah.
Or even people who stole it, like Chris.
You're right. Yeah, no, that's 36 out of 40 for the play Mighty number 9 again. I don't know. Do I have an hour and a half? Hey Bob, do you have it installed on your PC?
Maybe. I really doubt it, but it's a slight chance. We can look.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes so long to download, you know?
Yeah, that's the real problem. Can you quit the game?
Let's go.
Okay, then I could even use the Xbox Big Picture mode.
Big picture.
We have a different, The PC wanted to do something with the...
Oh, right. Because
Windows.
Windows is very smart. Where'd the mouse go? Oh, it's in the middle of the screen, not moving for some reason. There it goes.
Speaker apparently tricked it with some sort of magic. Why is it?
Yeah, I have it sorted by most recent played because it makes it easier for me to find stuff that I need to play.
I just sorted by installed to do. You know, if you're managing your space.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Aren't we so lucky?
Next to amazing games like Miko Melee demo.
That sounds way better.
I feel like that's a game I didn't get to on one of those demo roundups. Click install, become uncoverable. Yeah. Murdered Soul. Oh my god, I own Murdered Soul Suspect, or was that you? Maybe
I own it.
Okay, I was like, how?
Could you imagine we just went into that? We're like, well, there's no way it's the worst thing we've played today.
Yeah, this will be a huge upgrade.
Murdered Soul Suspect? Because
No.
that's what I was literally talking about.
No.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
if we booted that, at least it would be one of the few times we could boot it and go, there's no way it's the worst thing we played today.
I don't know about that. I don't.
Chat, there's no way Murdered Soul Suspect is worse than Yaiba.
It's rotten, though.
Oh, yeah.
I only played like the first hour, and I'm like, no, it's going to be hell once we get past this.
NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played.
That's weird. People are saying that they're remastering the Ranma OVAs and movies, but they already released those on Blu-ray years ago, and they look really nice. Like, I watched them earlier this year, and they look incredible. So I worry that remastering they need, we're going to go smooth them.
An understandable concern.
You need to play in 4K. We aren't
I
playing.
actually don't know if the 1080 Ti could play Mighty Number 9 in 4K. You would think, right? Should be strong enough. But I need... No, that was the highest. Whoops. So quiet compared to Yaiba.
Right? Yaiba
was farting louder than this. One moment. We need to let Twitter know.
Yeah, of course. We've been playing the highest quality version of Mighty Number 9. We should have broken it and played at 120 frames per second so you couldn't actually play right.
I can't stop shooting bullets out, chat.
We're doing raid mode, right, Dan? I didn't see that on the goal list. Not yet. Maybe if we go to the next set of goals.
Yeah. I think that's the correct tone for this announcement. Let's see, how much time does the event on the Discord think is left? I set it to end in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think it's going to take a little longer than that.
Probably. It's okay. We're actually burning down the hours. We're on hour 105, almost down to 104.
Here, I'll give myself... like... under 2 hours. There we go. It's only now occurred to me that I could change the image for the event without saying anything.
Oh. Great. That is...
Just swap that out on people so that way they get freaked out.
Soul Suspect gets a whole mess, especially when you get to the obstacle. I'm worried about the obstacle. I'm glad that's not on any of the lists. I had a coworker who was super hyped for Murdered Soul Suspect. I think it came out and he didn't talk about it again after. Like the day it came out, it was like, oh, it's over.
It's done. It's fucking dead. Don't you talk to me about that game.
Wow.
Okay. It's time. Here we go. You know, Bob, you could just go eat and stuff.
I do need to eat something.
Go get a
I'm pretty
drink,
hungry.
You know, start reading a book. The second playthrough Mighty Number 9 for the marathon. Aren't you all happy? Oh, this is not liking 4K. Man, what is going on here? I'll never be a speedrunner at this speed. Whoa. Yeah, he's got a little bit of weight on that. That's not great. What's 1 second? 1 second, guys. Every $1,000 should result in a Mighty Number 9 playthrough? That doesn't even make sense. The wave loops at 10K. God, even at 4K, there are just certain parts of these assets that don't look right. Like texture stuff. I do wonder if Fox was speedrunning Mega Man X6 at the same time I was speedrunning Mighty Number 9. Who finishes first? I haven't compared our times. Oh man, you're getting so many trophies. Tonight's gonna go down as an epic gamer night for you. Quick clear, Bob. Good job.
No time to waste. Calculate the fastest possible route to the lab. Here we go.
Oh no. How could you do this? Why? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? I can't help you now. Do Steam achievements make noise now? Did they not before? Huh. Ow. Should have gone for the normal jump instead of that one. Ow. Okay. Nope. Nope. I guess they wanted to unify it across all platforms because maybe they did on the deck and they didn't before on normal Steam. Oh man, you just got 3 more achievements. That's nuts.
Thank God.
New content in extra mode.
Oh man, you unlocked the leaderboards. And the Vermilion Destroyer DLC. We're not doing that, chat.
You all.
It is bugging me to watch this game run bad.
System ready? Go.
I mean, you could turn the red down.
That takes a second. Yeah, I'm aware turning down the resolution on a video game will make it run better. I'm just annoyed. Mighty Number 9 doesn't like you changing shit.
Oh yeah. Of course not.
What the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
It should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament.
Uh-huh. Is there a cool plot going on here? Because I'm about to have my mind blown by it. Oh no. I fucked up and didn't do it right. I can't believe I fucked up the invincibility trick.
How could you do this?
Very epic. Good job, Beck. There we go. That should have done it. Yep.
Yeah, the raid DLC is way worse than the regular game.
In some ways, it's enjoyable. In other ways, it really isn't. I love you deleting the input on my fucking jump. That's really fucking swell. See you, bitch.
The doors! I'm trapped!
What are you actually doing? Being an epic fucking gamer. Thank you. Right?
GigaBoots the strongest 9/9 defenders. Oh, I'm going to grab that.
I don't think you know what that word means.
So Dan, is the Mighty Number 9 lore head of GigaBoots, is Yaiba set before or after Mighty Number 9 in the timeline?
What?
No, they're not in the timeline. What? Why?
What timeline?
Between the two games.
Between what two games?
Yaiba and this.
Oh, I was gonna say, are we really bringing up Mighty Gunvolt first? Were we really trying to build out the timeline between those two? Oh no!
How could this happen? How could you
It's
do
one of my
this?
least favorite jumps in the game.
Yeah? No, it's
Just
not.
because I don't want to take it slowly, because that's frustrating. The good thing is, it doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Alright.
The respawn's really nearby. That's why it doesn't matter too much. Because, you know, there's things like the prison level. Oh no! But my backer exclusive power!
Why is that a thing?
Because you backed it. Is that not clear?
Yeah, I don't know why Yaiba wasn't including Galgun.
Sorry, I can't understand you. What? Something about Galgun? Yaiba wasn't in it? Could you imagine?
Yeah, I know.
What a nightmare that would be.
I don't know why they didn't do it.
Large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war? You've got to hurry!
I think the confusion chat's having is they think that the Anti-Greats has anything to do with Yaiba.
Oh, yeah,
Which
they
it,
don't.
it has literally nothing. Like,
Yeah.
they didn't touch that game. They didn't put any of their stuff in that game. Mighty Beck is the only thing, which is owned by KG.
Mighty. Mr. Mighty himself.
Yeah.
He sounds like he has hiccups. I've always thought that. See? It's like how a cartoon character sounds when they have hiccups. They go, ah!
No, Bat! I'm not like you! I'd never fight without good reason!
I interrupted you trying to detonate that, lol.
That means it just won't detonate? Weird.
He would have waited, like, after another... Like, if I let him go a little bit further, he would have tried again.
Alright.
What are you eating?
It's a tortilla with ham and cheese.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, 3 more achievements. Look at
Great.
this
Amazing.
Dude, this dude's going crazy on this game right now.
Yeah, we finished Yaiba. It was terrible. It was awful.
Was someone confused about that?
What should we tackle
much
next?
Also, it takes extra time to go change the sound. If I have to do that, and it might crash. Survey says. Okay,
wow,
we're
it's
good.
back.
We're good. We're good.
You all set? You all set?
No, I always do the same route because they made this game wrong. There's no charge shot, which is just egregiously awful. Like, we made it for speedrunners. Yeah, speedrunners love repetitive stress injuries.
That's what they crave.
Those motherfuckers crave that shit.
Yeah, you'd think they would have like an auto fire button at least. Try and mitigate that, but they don't care.
But no, they literally have no idea what they meant when they said it was good for speedrunners. They just thought that sounded good.
Right.
Because they know people like speedrunning. And speedrunners. There's no world in which you don't want to play through this game without this bomb first.
Right.
So that's why it's always going to be the same route.
Look, speedrunners, that means that you can move fast.
And you get to bash a lot of buttons, which speedrunners love doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if I'd done the invincibility trick, this would have taken less time. Like this specific segment.
Yeah.
Not every segment's like that. That one is, though. Damn it. What a cool segment. I'm gonna be honest, I play the console versions of this so much it's weird seeing it on PC again. Fair. This doesn't look anything like the Wii U version. Hey Bob, how much do you like the sound of explosions?
So much.
Speedrunners love the sound of explosions nonstop.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the speedrunner thing.
Hardly even worth the ammo.
Oh man, look at that. Got another achievement. Good job, Bob.
Why?
Someone's gonna see like a notification that's like, Bob got all these achievements, mighty number 9. You should probably reach out to him.
Just a bit more, Mick. Get you straightened out and back to the professor.
Oh, that was a great cycle, man. That's probably the fastest I've ever taken that guy.
Yeah, good lord.
The RNG just ended up really good.
It's dangerous here.
Mission.
Speedrunners like being told they are going through areas fast constantly. That sure is what they thought for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. What, at the end of every Mega Man screen, you don't think that there should be a good job, very fast message?
Every game should be like Ring Fit. Nice squeeze.
You up?
Thanks, Avi.
What's next squeeze?
Didn't set up the hotkeys to correctly select the bomb power.
Yeah, it's almost like the standard controls for this game suck.
Oh, they really do. Okay. Hey, Yuga Raptor.
Rosie Syntax says, imagine beating Spec Ops and your imaginary rival goes, nice war crimes.
Nice war crimes. But I'm a speedrunner, so I want him to say nice war crime times.
Do speedrunners play Spec Ops Online?
Do speedrunners love war crimes?
We need to investigate. If only Summoning Salt could make a video on them. On war crimes, that is. All of them.
That's when ultimate speedrunner Saddam Hussein had an idea. Starts playing home.
Jesus.
One moment, we need to recover. I have no idea what Rush Taper's even saying in chat. I just see yet another person going, okay.
That him and Sarah are just talking back and forth about Mega Man 10 and how it also doesn't have charge shot.
Yeah, no, because of course anything after Mega Man 2 is Scourge.
Yes. About to do what's called a pro gamer move is the white phosphorus is loaded into the mortar. You got it, Blank.
I think I did it. The scary thing about this one is there's no safe way to test. Yeah, we did it!
Great.
I hate the fear of like, well, if I did it correctly, I could save a little bit of frustration and time. And if I did it wrong, I'm about to slam my face into the first enemy I see and die on the pavement.
Is that Inafune with Jinkarya hair? Asked Starvanus.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't tell. I think that's just what he looks like.
This is just a recent photo.
Yeah. Yeah,
he had so many ideas. This is just one of his. This is one of his many plans.
Bring it on.
Post NFT crash. Okay. Oh, the invincibility ended at an arbitrary point.
Weird.
It happens. They're loading segments, and once you go past that loading seam, it disables it. Where are you coming? Man, I thought there was one more step there. Thank you.
What did he mean by this? I misheard him and I yelled, "I love you."
That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, my number 7 has killed those people in the cars. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I love how I accidentally burned all my weapon energy frame 1 in this fight.
It's so easy to do that with the Nick Power.
Yeah.
I did that too last time.
Bizarro, I love you.
Aaron Buddy also heard "I love you."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he was supposed to say. I have no idea.
Above you. Oh my god. See?
Yeah. I love you. I love how often he's just invincible.
Well, he is a boss and mighty never die.
Right?
I'll save you, I promise.
I love you too. I love you.
Come on. Snap out of it.
I love you.
I love Lamp.
No, he's calling out his aerial attack. He says above you.
Yeah.
He's, for some reason, trying to help you figure out where he's coming from. Because he's fighting.
He's that cocky.
He's fighting that. He's already half Klepek.
I don't know how you turn these 3D models and feel okay.
You have $3.7 million, which for some reason you thought you would get all of.
Yeah.
When really you have $2.5 million, and then some fucking asshole, not gonna name names, went and spent a lot of that money on making animation tests to convince someone to make a cartoon?
Yep. Man. Like, they'd make Galleon before this. That has much better 3D models for humans.
Well, it had a publisher.
It did.
Thus, it had money.
Right? I forget, how many years was this in development?
Too long, because they spent the last fucking year trying to get the online versus mode to work.
I remember that. It was like, the game's clearly done. Why aren't you releasing it?
Because you all loved that multiplayer idea we had. And I'm like, we? You all? Who's this you all? Is this an internal memo that leaked?
Digimon says 3 years.
Get a hold of yourself. What are you? I see. He's locked inside.
That's great. Them Turks says, I had a playthrough of this relatively recently where Dynatron just completely disappeared during the last portion of her health bar for like 40 seconds before sliding in through the door to her boss room.
Not surprised. This game constantly finds new ways to break. It's
Right?
really funny.
That's insane.
I don't know what that could have... Oh, we got all the stupid fucking buffs that shouldn't even be in this game, and it's unreal that they shipped it with them.
Right. Digimon just talking about the Mega Man X Dive doing NFTs? Huh. Is that happening?
Oof, oof, oof. Okay, chat. It's time. Everyone's favorite part of Mighty fucking number 9. Thank you.
You sprinted. Good job. And
you have to tell me that, otherwise I don't know I'm a good gamer.
Right. Okay, some Twitter accounts using them, and that they may or may not be official. I assume it's just stolen assets because a lot of NFTs are that.
Cool, good job, Dan.
Do you think anyone goes to this voice actors at cons and like, can you sign my Dyna merch?
I made a plush of Dyna, please sign in. They're like, what is this? Like they have the Mark Hamill response.
Right?
The Mark Hamill Yakuza response, if anyone's curious what the hell I'm talking about.
Right. Mark Hamill not known for forgetting his roles. Mainly just the one.
Maybe just the one. But what if she disappeared and then slid through the door casually?
What if, man? We need to investigate this. Play the game and restart.
Okay, here we go. I would literally rather loop this game 3 times than play Yaiba. I would literally rather do that. It's not even close.
Yaiba's so bad.
Okay, we're gonna go... No, is that right? No, that's not right. Why did I think... Oh, right, because so many of the levels are beat, it's throwing me off. You gotta tap the buttons really fast, Nicholas. That's my rapid tapping face. It's very intense. I can't move my thumb fast, so I need to move both of my arms quickly to compensate. One moment. It's time I remind chat, I don't hit the D-pad usually with my thumb tip. I hit it with my knuckle of my thumb. Fuck it. Hey, G. Going into a GigaBoots stream, there's a 1 in 3 chance to play a nightmare game. The other times it's Mighty Number 9. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm doing good, though. We beat Yaiba. Okay, good. You know, it would be funny if I had a picture in the background just making the shittiest face I could. That would be fucking golden. No, it's true. They said Flashman likes to use his abilities to look at women, so it's not what the person in chat said, but it is sex crime. Pretty sure that qualifies. It's like Flashman likes to look at naked women and he uses his time-stopping powers to do it. And we're like, thanks, Mega Man and Base. Very cool. You know, people always say that thing of a new thing doesn't ruin your old thing, but there are numerous cases like that where, no, I might associate that with him from now on. Thanks. So we're talking about how cool Flashman is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Enough. It's time we settle this like robots. I'll meet you in my new office.
Watch a stream of you guys clearing this game like 8 times just to have... Oh. Oops. Sorry, chat, it's lost. Stupid fucking stumble mechanic. Should my 2D gameplay game have a stumble mechanic? Answer, no. False. Do not do that.
Should any game have a stumble mechanic?
Well, yeah, if they're like that weird aggro pajama video game that keeps showing up.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That a co-op? Sure. What if he was just invincible? Yeah, the worst Smash Bros. Game has a fucking stumble mechanic, and someone in chat just got very mad.
Which is it?
I wonder. God damn you.
Sloppy. Which is it? Adios. Which is it? Come on.
These are pretty clean boss clears. Kind of surprised because we're this late into a stream and Yaiba wasn't quite the brain dead the last 3 levels of Red Steel were, because how could it be? But
that's a high level of brain death.
Maybe if that game was 3 times as long.
Right. If Yaiba was as long as Red Steel, it would be worse.
Oh yeah.
And, like by so much. Red Steel at least give us
Scott-san?
Scott-san.
Did you forget Scott-san?
I always called him Steve-san.
Steve-san. Arigato very much, Steve-san. Ariga, thank you, Steve-san. The boss must be in this level. Thanks, Call.
How are there 104 hours left? There were 96 2 days ago, says the great Kashar. I mean, these things go up and down. You just control them. Well, you control them one way.
I mean, yeah, you guys can control them one way. We really can't. Really?
Right?
We can make the time go down at a natural speed. That's not really controlling it. That's like calling yourself a time traveler because you wait at a bus stop.
Right? Excited for 22 next week, says Defoe Duck. Yeah, fair.
God, I love this guy yelling so much.
He's funny.
Ethical journalism.
He's hilarious.
There we go. Rick, he's referencing Gamergate. Make him stop.
Your plan is working perfectly, Will.
Oh man, we get to see how this runs on PC. I can't remember.
They spin at full speed.
Wow.
This is the version of this game to play, which is why it's funny I never play it.
Right?
Because we don't stream PC games very much. But specifically what we're talking about, these guys, they spin at 15 frames a second on most versions.
Yeah, they do. Mega Man never have characters this funny before. Once we get it out, be working, the whole thing will come together. You're right, our shiners. If we could just get him to work.
Now the real question is, will I be dropped through the entire environment?
Let's see.
Not this time. Get melt, get melt. Get melt.
Yeah, if we have some other reason to do a reboot or maybe just the X series, Ocean Dub. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And also get Sean Chimel to play Mega Man X. Of course. Sigma!
I get him playing the fucking Mega Man, but why is the Frieza voice actor playing Sigma? That doesn't fit as a voice at all.
I was thinking Scott McNeil Sigma.
I mean, yes, that would be good. That would be the correct decision. No, we need to give him a weird Frieza voice for some reason.
I honestly can't remember Ocean Dub Frieza.
Maybe they didn't get there. Maybe Ocean didn't.
Yeah, maybe not.
They got to Ginyu, so they should have gotten the Frieza. I just don't remember.
Yeah, no, maybe they got there and I just never heard it.
Are you entertaining that you didn't somehow watch every episode of the Namek Saga 3 times over?
Well, they switched to Funimation at some point.
Yeah, after the Ginyu, or like right before the Ginyu fight. Because they switched mid the... One moment. They switch in the middle of the YMCA game fight.
Okay, yeah, Ocean ended at Raccoon, so something tier. Yeah, I don't...
So they would have had Frieza say something before that.
Oh yeah, like Frieza's in it a decent bit. But all I can remember is Grandma Frieza from Funimation.
He's done some really fucked up things at this part before too. Just like, and then he left. What does it mean?
Grandma Frieza was basically doing an impression of Ocean Frieza. Okay, that's correct.
I mean, sounded like fucking Genkai.
I mean, it was Genkai.
But it sounded like Genkai just sounded like Genkai.
Yes.
Is that you, Beckles?
It is only now that I go. Wait, did they voice Frieza before they voiced Genkai?
Pretty sure.
I wouldn't know. It would make sense, though.
Yeah.
Kinda.
You have all... System ready?
Yu Yu Hakusho is such a fucking good anime.
Yeah, it is. Where's our Yu Yu Hakusho podcast series?
Don't worry, Bob. The live action person's coming.
That's true.
Locate Mighty number 1.
Mighty number 1. Oh no, another game about piss. No.
Let me fly ahead and try to locate him for you.
Jesus.
Thanks, Javi.
I hate that I keep blowing them up because I'm strong from the strength boost.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Yeah, but the Japanese production, so no one will hear dances, Chris. You just plug the
Oh, is it?
No, that's made by the same. Like, it's at least being funded by the same company that did One Piece and
yeah, I thought the whole thing is One Piece and Bebop Netflix.
Yeah.
People.
It's confirmed. Pyro is coming as well. Bring it on.
Yeah, so it's all Japanese actors at least. That's weird.
Okay. I mean, One Piece had an incredibly well-rounded cast, so
right,
you know, makes sense that the fucking show that takes place in Japan,
right,
would have a large Japanese cast.
It does. And they might even do the thing of like, yeah, it's in Japan, but it's a production made for America, so it's going to speak English.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Chris is saying is just they're funding some Japanese studio to do it. Oh, it's weird.
Man, this segment would be so easy if not for the fucking fireballs that can fuck up your run.
Right?
They're also doing VFX. The question is, are they doing any of the writing?
Can? It's got me acting like an amateur. Just all the actors and productions after Japanese, so expect something anime movies. God, that'd be so bad. I feel like, why even do it? Go on. But I mean, when they announced it, it really felt like it was in that set of things more for the Western market. So I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah.
You? Mission clear.
Hey, chat, who's your favorite Mighty? Bob, I know what yours is. It's Avi.
Of course. Everyone loves Avi. He's so funny.
He's the funniest. We all know.
You are all
Getting melt. Does exclusively these Love Rank anime adaptations. Oh, that's
we're gonna have a great time with adaptations.
Yep.
Yippee. You know, there's one thing I thought when I watched One Piece Netflix. It was, this is too good. Can we please turn the valve back?
Right? Yeah, I would. At that point, I would so much rather just be like, no, weirdly Americanize it. Like that's better than.
That's more interesting, yeah.
Right?
Because I've seen enough bad Japan-produced live-action anime adaptations.
Oh yeah, there's dozens.
Well, not quite enough. I haven't watched the JoJo thing, but that's supposed to be good. But yeah, there are countless of those.
Yeah, they just crank them out. I'm always astonished when it's like, man, you tried a little bit, but then you're like, we can't even pay for wigs. They're not gonna have different hair colors. It's just going to all look completely normal. I'm like, why are you doing this?
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful.
I always like when they're like, sweet. I actually can't remember the lyrics to Danny California right now. That's my favorite thing they do in those. Let it be known. Okay, the movie's ending. Play a fucking Danny California?
Right through it. Beck, I'll get the waterworks back up and running.
Okay, you get to do this, creators of live-action Death Note, if you could point out on a map where Indiana is.
Uh-oh. I don't know, Chris. I feel like it doesn't make sense for One Piece to kill the American-made anime adaptation now that the successful one's $3 million. Like, I don't think that really checks out. I feel like people see the success, and now we're going to get more, and they might get worse. Or maybe they'll actually see that they do respect the source material, made the money, and someone else will do it. But she didn't fall all the way down. Why was it a fine play?
Because she still bumped her ass. That's all they require.
But why'd she do that?
Hold on. Bob, don't take this from me, okay?
It wasn't fine play. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't fine play.
Bob's like, that's not very fine roll. Because Bob's become weird, demented Philip Seymour Hoffman. What the what? That's Bob's favorite line in this game.
Yeah. The other thing about, oh my god, I forgot her name. Incredible.
Cryo?
Yeah, she's so funny.
Bob, I think you've said her name in every way humanly possible over the years. You're like Cairo.
Cairo.
I'm like, yes, the Egyptian queen, Mighty. How does it not make sense? She's gonna give you the cold shoulder because she's an Egyptian. A creed of people known for giving the cold shoulder, right, Bob?
Absolutely.
New content in extra mode is here.
Thank you. I love content. Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, it's bad. It's bad enough that we've all given up and just called every form of online video content, but a fucking video game just being like content. Guzzle.
Fight content. Create content.
And it's a fucking voice line about it.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought it was playing the wrong song.
That'd be impressive.
I was like, what? What do you mean?
Hand of Cairo.
Hand of Cairo. Orphan also a sorceress stabber, sure, but an Egyptian first and foremost. Jesus. Wait, why wasn't our playthrough of Orphan for PS2 anywhere on these rewards?
Because we keep putting that stuff off with
waiting for the PS2 HDMI mod,
right,
which I think they actually may have shipped.
We didn't put Death by Degrees on the list, did we?
No.
Okay,
no,
good.
we put it on there, then we both went, let's get out of here.
Right? It was like 12 hours.
It was like 12 or 12 and a half or 15 or something completely insane. And we were like, oh, that's not even a good stream.
No. There's no way that's actually interesting.
I'm sure it's interesting for like one of those hours.
Mm-hmm.
Error.
Hour 104, we made it.
Oh my god, give it a... Well, we made it half an hour ago.
Yeah, we made it a half an hour ago, but...
I'm not going to give it up for half hours. That's dumb. I'm above that. Shmup sale. No.
Yeah, as it turns out, way too many video games are new I need to play. I can't go back and play old ones right now.
Yeah, we can't do that.
We got a game of the year.
Yeah, we can't go back and play old games right now, you guys.
It's impossible.
We're literally not doing that right now.
Mighty Number 9 is always a new game. Never retro.
It is forever relevant.
Yes.
I wish it wasn't. I wish KG was banished by now. That would be nice. Fucking god, the fact anyone gives that motherfucker the time of day. And I don't even mean like in a corporate setting.
Right.
I mean, like, there are people on Twitter who still can't believe the man can do any wrong. What I'm trying to say is, man, I really don't agree with most Mega Man fans, it turns out.
Yeah, I can't believe that they don't feel betrayed. Like, that seems crazy.
If only they had a watershed moment in online game reviews. To shift their perspective on the man in a way they just weren't ready to before. She looks like she's about to fucking check out. I'm with you, Beck. Or call. God. Ding ding.
Ready.
She's ready to commit war crimes. She too is a gamer and a speedrunner. And that's, you know how much they love that. You know how much they love committing war crimes.
Yeah, speedrunners specifically. Gamers, it's like sometimes.
Like, sure, yeah, of course. But like speedrunners, the rate at which they do it, oh man. They love that shit. Okay, we're gonna get this. Here we go. Barrier.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in the game.
Yeah, probably that and the shitty one that comes up in the next one.
Yeah.
They're both that insane, like, just start, weave through all these things.
Start the prediction now.
Yeah, of course. Here we go. Are we gonna see the death animation, chat? Or will it explode slightly and not move? Start your predictions. Animation, yes?
Man.
Explode animation. No. You get 30 seconds.
We really need to watch that Knights of the Zodiac film.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that came out.
And then people were disappointed.
Yes.
I remember people were really excited. I was one of them. And then all I heard after it came out, like literally, was just a voice on the wind saying, "I really need a win right now." Oh my God, Bob, you got all the fine plays.
Too afraid to risk my bits on this. Yeah, you can't tell. No, it's impossible.
No, that's true. The first one is if an animation plays correctly. The second one is if an animation does not play and it locks into place.
Oh, the main character is the same actor as One Piece Zoro?
Oh yeah, people were mentioning stuff like that. So for anyone who doesn't know, if the last thing this dog does is eat the eye, and then I delete its health by shooting it to its eye off, that will cause the animation to not play. But if the bomb is the last thing it eats, it will explode and kill it, and then it will have a proper animation. Boop. Fine play. Sumimase.
Do you think at some point someone or modder's going to like make good models for all these characters and put them in?
Bob, that could be us. We could do it.
We just learn Blender and make incredible looking. We'll have to redesign back
get
completely.
really good at Unreal Engine 3.
Yes.
Jeez.
Sorry, Masen. No. Call is not Steven's son.
Scott's son. Stop it. How does this happen with you? Guys, there's a chance.
I feel like that's too much.
Oh no, this isn't the last hit.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying there's a chance. If that was a bomb, there wouldn't have been.
Right.
Stevens. Yes, Steven Eunice son.
Just KG Karia in the corner. I mean,
what are you talking about? That's just
plan.
A file photo. Oh, we're getting the animation.
It's been so long since we've seen the wrong one.
It should make that sound. Explode animation. I got an S?
How do you do it?
Good job, Bob. Getting that S. Kogashi's looking to quit predictions altogether. That one's literally fucking random. I can't predict it. How the hell should you be able to?
System ready? Go!
Man, another incredible level at Mighty 9. You know, every one of them's so good.
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open.
This makes sense. I will explain it to you.
In universe, this is very smart, actually. And I'm like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, no
This
one
is
would
a fucking
question
video
it.
game.
No one would question you hit the button.
The fact you think someone would question it shows that you really have no idea what gamers do.
Take the crazy down a notch.
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here!
Tyrannosaurus Vex, God. Beck killed himself when he saw Avi. It's like, no.
It's like a dude leaving his front door, and then his neighbor steps out, he pulls out a gun and just blows his face out. Because he doesn't want to talk to his neighbor that bad.
I appreciate the zeal, Bat, but could you take the crazy down a notch?
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here!
It's about how this one's worse. Somehow, the game being weirder on console, I feel like that's easier, but
you know, you understand the consistency of how bad it is. Like, you know when it's gonna slow down.
But also, you know, the PC version could be a different fucking build.
That's true.
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here! The haywire
Yeah, when I had my playthrough, I didn't have as much trouble with this as I did that.
Oh yeah, you know, you aced this one. That was shocking as shit. Okay.
Because the funny sound effect, chat.
They don't know. They don't know. They can't read.
One person typed in chat. There we go. But what's it stand for?
Mother of Mothers.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm
There we go. You know, the PC version makes the explosions look so good, Bob.
It does. They like run well.
I mean, they're so high res.
Yeah, they look great.
They look perfect, actually. They kind of look like Unreal Engine 5, don't you think?
Oh yes, if they just released this version on console, no one would have complained. Why didn't they use this version for the trailer so we didn't have the pizza explosions?
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously like a Mortals of Avium, basically. But like the good PC version. What's up, Bob?
Good version, PC version of an Unreal 5 game. Yeah, yeah, sure. I believe you.
That was interesting.
Does Mighty Number 9 have DLSS?
It will when Bob and I figure out how to mod Unreal Engine 3 to having DLSS.
Obviously, we just need to port the whole game to Unreal Engine 5. It can't be that hard.
God, that would be so funny to do as a fan project. There's no way that could clear every legal loophole possible.
No.
Like, there has to be licensing involved with Unreal Engine 5. That would prevent that, right?
I assume
because you need to build an executable.
Right. Yeah. No, there'd probably be something. But they don't have to know.
Who's gonna sue us? Concept? Because the thing is, it's not us worried about Epic.
Right.
It's us worried about, like, we have to build an executable with assets from Mighty Number 9. And while that might be partially legal, I bet the part with all the code and shit.
Yeah, it's like you can't hand it out directly. You gotta have it in the back, like hide it somewhere.
Hide it. We're gonna put it in a bucket. No one's gonna find it. This is our Mighty Number 9 on Unreal Engine 5 bucket.
Right? As long as no one posted about on Kotaku, they'll never find it.
That's true. That's the rules.
Yeah.
Now that's what I like to see. First in the battle, the tip of the spear.
Uh-huh. Dad's drinking again.
Yes, Beck.exe, you got it, Kogashi. That's what we're building.
Okay, that's not too bad. I could have just barely done it if I kept going, but... Seriously?
Polygonal Fish says, I'm pretty sure if you would distribute only the port and not any assets, you'd be in the clear.
If what?
If we distributed only the port but with no assets, you'd be in the clear. I wonder if you can do that.
I mean, how would we...
Yeah, like how do you... That...
I mean, we would also be stealing code.
Yeah, that's fair.
In case this is not clear. We're not...
No, we're recoding the whole thing, Dan.
We're not recoding all of Mighty Number 9.
We can fix it.
I can fix her! Most deranged that has ever been.
God, what a bad move.
Really? Which part? It's just the spiritual successor to Top fucking Spin!
Oh.
That was my last life, Bob.
Oh, no, you didn't set it to 9 lives.
I didn't set the lives to 9. And I didn't stop in the room before that to go slightly to the left to get a 1-up. Because I was cocky. I felt like this stream was going too fast for you. You seem like you're afraid of the stream ending. So I was like, I'm going to do him a solid. I'm going to risk everything for no reward. Cool. Don't worry, bro. I got you.
The security system is scrambled.
Speedrun ruined. I know. Isn't that terrible? Hey, why did that bot drop health like that was going to solve the problem? Well, now you won't die at the final boss of this level because it gave you hope at the beginning. So, Bob, who's your favorite Mighty? Is it Abby? It's probably Abby.
Of course. I love Abby.
I mean, you didn't correct me earlier, so it's gotta be.
Abby's just so so funny and so cool. If only we could get it to work.
All up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it. Go.
But yeah, I think the only design I actually like in this game is Dinah.
It's the teeth, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. In the spark plugs. Holly's like fine, but looks horrible. Like the 3D model just doesn't do that design justice at all.
So it's a model in this game, dog?
Yes. Yeah.
Because even Beck looks fine on paper.
Eh.
I didn't say great, I said fine.
Yeah, I guess he looks fine. I don't know. The more I see the design, the more I hate it.
Do you think our streams might have some role to play in this?
Maybe.
That's probably the dumbest design, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm fine with a gun. It's like the revolver. That's kind of neat.
Becropolis is pretty funny. See, Avi's funny. He's a funny guy.
He's hilarious.
He's hilarious. Everyone loves him. Motherfucker.
All right.
I don't remember them showing cel-shaded art in pre-production. I only remember the pre-production art, which was just drawn. And it was like, yeah, it looked like this. It looked immaculate.
It looked like Unreal Engine 3 could just make 3D models that look like 2D concept art.
Yes.
We're like, oh, wow, that's cool.
Wow, how are you going to do that?
And they're like, with Unreal Engine 3. And we're like, oh, okay, I'll trust you on that. I'm sure it's a PS4 game, but it'll run at 60, right? But it'll run at 60, right?
Why would it do that?
I hate that every Kickstarter is predicated with the #1 problem, which I think is going to calm down now.
Yeah.
But it's you have to tell them it's coming to platforms that are out now, even though this game's 3 years out.
Right. Yeah, that definitely puts them in weird situations.
I mean, yeah, it's literally every Kickstarter has been in a weird situation because of that exact thing.
I know there have been a few like, it's coming to the next Nintendo. And I feel like they said that even 3 years ago. It's like, we know we can't do this on the Switch. We're not even gonna try.
This is smart. Let me through. Let me through.
I thought they were all just T-posting for a moment. It's like, oh no, it broke in a new way.
Right as you said that, one of these enemies did just lean back and get stuck doing that as he got dumped off a cliff. Oh, hey, weird. I got here with 4 lives this time, and I don't know a life recover, isn't it?
It's true, Bloodstain also did the amazing hand-drawn art and then swapped out for kind of bad 3D models, but honestly, those models are way better than these.
What a bar.
Yeah.
The end.
Yeah, he's doing it. God damn you.
Wait a minute.
The 3DS and Vita versions are still on the way to the bagel. Don't worry. It's coming.
Any day now. Well, Bob, first we have to port it to Unreal 5.
Right.
Then we can port it to the Vita and 3DS.
Right, because, well, that's obviously the Godot port. That's what we'll get running on the 3DS and Vita. Because we obviously can't get Unreal Engine 5 running on that.
I mean, we could, because we're smart gamers.
Man, you actually managed to use the cool exclusive power-up. Good job.
I actually have seen people use that in speedruns, and I'm like, are you fucking real?
Snap out of it. Now.
See, Chad believes in us. I wish someone made a new battle network. Like, what if it had to be Mighty Number 9 so everyone looked like a balloon animal? Would that be fine?
I think that there was someone making one, but it was like a roguelike. So it's like, that's not what
no, there
you
are two different indie ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Stan needs something else. He needs that cursed Inafune touch.
You're right.
He needs
The balloon
lich
animals.
to touch it and for it to lose hours.
All set.
He needs to watch the life leave its eyes as Inafune touches it.
At least that Battle Network collection did insanely well, so they're probably working on something. Probably. Of course,
Yeah.
they also should be working on something X related. We'll see. Clearly what we need is for NVIDIA to leak another gigantic collection of every video game coming out.
Always true. I'm having fun now. We're just gonna use the homing shot because in their minds that's what I use here, and I don't know why they think that because I'm always using the explosions.
Right? Isn't it cool though?
I hear it's good.
Think the X dive offline is X's last gasp? There's no way, Game Chuck. That doesn't make sense.
Bring it on. That's more like it.
This is when we get downright mean, and I'm like, you don't think the X series could end on a random down note spinoff? Wasn't Command Mission the last X game?
Oh no. God, I guess it was.
I think it is. It's close between it and X8.
Right, X8 and that were both real late.
Yeah, I guess, you know, they did reboot it with Maverick Hunter, so technically not true. Okay, that's good.
Oh, hey, Vox. Wonder what GigaBoots is up to. What else would you expect?
I'm sure Vox meant Game Boy. I wonder what Game Boy is up to. If only there were a way to find the gamers here on Twitch. And Vox said something about cake is a lie, and Bob and I kept running. And we're like, oh shit, somebody's making good gamer jokes over here. Also, hi Vox, how's it going? We played Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, which I know you didn't see the other day, but Beck's literally a costume for the main character. Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, Keiji Inafune tricked Tecmo Koei into letting his #1 favorite shit tier US developer or Western developer make a Ninja Gaiden game out of their shitty zombie game they were making. It's literally nothing like Ninja Gaiden.
It's the final Ninja Gaiden game.
This man knows one trick, and it's sucking the soul from anything anyone loves.
Yep.
And yet somehow people still like Keiji Inafune.
Yup. Even though he's responsible for that, DMC to DMC this, and countless other things. Bionic Commando. It's all his fault.
It was him all along, Austin.
Yes.
To evolve, she will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells. In perpetuity. I realized later the dangers in
See, and you're gonna assume I'm kidding. You really are, Vox. And that's fair, and I don't judge you for it, but what would you say if I told you Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z is about a game where the bad guys are able to turn things into zombies via the power of piss? And you need the piss powers, so you kill the lady zombies, who are explicitly like sluttily dressed lady zombies, scantily clad, but ugly lady zombies, and then you use their bladder or something to spray the piss. This is a Ninja Gaiden game.
Yeah, this is a real Ninja Gaiden video game.
Seventh gen never should have been.
No.
That's a good announcement.
Yes.
Thank you for the announcement. Anyways, we're at the end.
With the Aaron piss games.
I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna blame Mortal Kombat versus DC because it started it.
I think they all knew what they were making. They were making piss.
You get it. There's a bomb in you. I, for one, find your weird Pac-Man sounds very rude.
These are curses in my language.
Okay. I swear that's a different shot speed than it is on console. I play energy drinks. That whole era was inspired by. Are you saying energy drinks infuse people with the power of piss? Is that?
Who's to say?
Very unclear what you're getting at here. Anyways, I'm tired of 7th Gen.
Yeah. Literally glad we're out of that.
Since we moved on to, you know, Mighty Number 9 here, that means this is our playthrough for the Wave 2 rewards, which makes me really happy.
Right? One less playthrough of Mighty Number 9 needs to be done, and the reward is cleared. Incredible.
And Yaiba's been banished.
Yeah, Yaiba's over.
We did hit the goal for Undertale, by the way, Vox, so please be excited.
I didn't even notice to make that sound until just this time, sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that shooting sound. It's like a... It's like a ding noise of some sort.
It's a bird?
Yeah. Fox and others are all excited for Undertale.
That's understandable because, you know, we've never beaten it.
Yeah.
We barely played an hour each.
Right?
The bomb was still... Is it going to come back down? What happened? Why is there a bomb on it? Oh, the bomb's been banished. Oh, man, look at all these achievements. You beat the game in less than 2 hours. You beat the game in less than an hour, according to the game.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible. That's fantastic. This game was for speedrunners that should end the game by going, and time! And having the splits pop up in the upper left. Bob, what's wrong?
Yeah, that's what should done. If it's for speedrunners, why isn't there a speedrunner mode?
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Batboy has a speedrunner mode.
Yeah.
Are you saying you don't have as much money as Batboy?
Oh, hey, Gil.
Here you go. I mean, they clearly stole data drain from .hack, which sucks.
New content in extra
Okay, well, we gotta go back to the title screen to see how fast my speedrun was. And start the next place.
No, why? Why then?
Oh man, look at that. That's a pretty good time. Let me
good.
see where that would land me. In-game timer wise, though I
Beck looks stupid. Okay.
Thanks, Jack.
Why?
Beck looks stupid. What's new, Bob?
Right, I was like, what is this a new revelation?
Oh man, I would have gotten an amazing in-game time speed run of 24th place. Wow, incredible.
Whoa.
I'm such a master speedrunner. I'm glad no one's entered our fucking time on here without my consent. That would piss me off. Because I'm not actually a Mighty Number 9 speedrunner until some asshole submits that time.
Exactly. That's how it works.
Well, Bob, we did it.
Yes.
We played Crash Team Rumble.
Played a lot, yeah.
We played Foam Stars. We played Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. And we played Mighty Number 9. What was your favorite game today?
It might have been Mighty Number 9.
You're like, I get to watch.
That Crash game is inoffensive, but I don't have any desire to ever touch it again, even in the least. And same with Foam Stars.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I guess Mighty Number 9 wins the day. Because I don't want to play some bad service game or Yaiba.
I like to set up Mighty Number 9 to win. I like it to just walk into a room and clear everyone. And today, I think it did that. I think Mighty Number 9 might be a better game than Foam Stars.
It might be.
Foam Stars could be a really good game. There's a lot there that I enjoy.
Maybe the final game will have modes that are worth playing. I know. It doesn't matter. I don't even know that game's gonna launch.
Oh wow, Gail. Michigan Report from Hell has dropped under $200 again. It's time to pick it up, everybody.
Woo.
Well, maybe they'll take a lot of beta feedback, or maybe it'll just be canceled. That's why we had to do that today. There is a chance that's not coming out, because apparently Hyenas ain't.
Right?
Rude. Rude.
Yeah, let us see the Sonic merch you made.
The trailer isn't enough, dude.
Why are the points Sigma?
Huh?
The points counter is Sigma.
It does seem that way, Chris. As it turns out, all that had to happen is interest and thus money needs to be real again.
Right? And all of these things mysteriously start happening.
All these completely insane things that literally don't make any fucking sense. You know, in anything but a frictionless vacuum,
right?
Start imploding. Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Come back tomorrow for the Sonic 1 through Sonic 4 episodes 1 and 2 marathon.
Exciting.
Featuring Sarah Lene. And maybe Bob draws during that.
Maybe. I mean,
unclear.
I don't think you'll want me to play Sonic games.
I mean, that's because I'm a greedy bitch.
Right.
And I just want to, like, just like Mighty Number 9, I want to keep all the cookies to myself.
I mean, you played the best game today. What's that about?
Fucking dick. So please be excited. Let's see who's live here on Twitch, who we can hand off to before I start enjoy my time off from the stream.
Bob the Hedgehog, I'm sorry. You haven't hit that tier yet. You don't get to design a hedgehog.
That's true. You don't get to decide your Sonic. Oh, see, let's pop that up one last time. You know, a lot of people haven't seen. Let me see.
This is the first day the timer's actually ended lower than it started. I think
is that true? I don't think that's true.
They're asking that.
I feel like Red Steel 2 did it.
I feel like, yeah, there was one time where we ended like 20 minutes lower.
Yeah, Red Steel 2 ended 40 minutes lower.
And I think something, maybe Dragon Quest as well.
I can't remember if it's Dragon Quest or Red Steel 1 that ended like 50 minutes higher. I was like, good job, Bob. It took us 9.5 hours to stream negative 50 minutes.
Yes. Not many people can do that.
That's true. Most people, when they stream, they stream. We apparently are just vamping time out of the world. But yeah, let's look over it one more time. I'm just gonna, this isn't the marked one to show how far we are, but we can just walk through it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh man, maybe this is too zoomed in. People are having to get away from their TVs to look at the fucking image.
Right.
Okay, let's do that. There we go. Perfect. So we already got the Mighty Number 9 playthrough, which you just watched. Not sure if you're aware. Bob has to draw Beck as a wacky arm inflatable tube man. We have a community Halo Day coming up. It's undecided when. We need to eat a hearty home-style meal of Popokes.
God, we need to do that.
I'm gonna hit the button.
I'm pronouncing these as they're written. Fried green tomatoes. You'll be smiling wider than a bullfrog when you get your hands on a plate of the tastiest tomatoes around. Served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing and dipping. Fried pickles, a big old basket of dill pickle chips coated with our special batter and fried to perfection. Served with Homer's favorite buttermilk dressing for dipping. Crunchy and delicious. Fried mushrooms. These here are screaming to be dipped in some Homer's dressing.
Homer's
Breaded
dressing.
up and fried to perfection just the way you got a hankering for. onion rings. A big old basket of
If there's
battered
one
fried
clip that could be pulled out of that, it's onion rings.
Before you eat 'em, you can hold out that long. Mouth watering. Hush, puppies.
Okay, I'm gonna. Anyways, Braid, which we're there. Braid is happening.
Unfortunately,
Then
yes.
there's Bob Draws Jack and Daxter. Jack from Mortals of Avium, of course.
Of course, the only Jack in gaming, right?
Our blind Undertale playthrough, where Bob and I don't watch video essays, and we only played the first hour, so we really don't know, other than there's a genocide route. That's it.
Right.
That's all we know. We don't even know everything about that. Then there's Bob Draws Scott Son, the MC of Red Steel, the main character, which is the next goal we're aiming for. After that is Drink Gamer Subs flavors Avocado Gamer Fart and Cajo Blood Orange. Mind Jack. Bob draws an unstoppable duo where Jack gets to decide on the two characters that are unstoppable. Super Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough, which is really weird for people who don't know. This is even more of a blind playthrough than Undertale. You know how I said I played an hour of Undertale? I played minutes of Galaxy 2. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know. I love 3D Mario, so I'm excited for that.
Gil seems questioning and excited about Mind Jack. But is there some... Why wouldn't we play Mind Jack?
He seems excited. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Gil at maximum power. His power is maximum. Bob draws a mighty number, and Jack gets to decide attributes and powers like shark teeth. Or definitely voiced by Bloom, you can tell. Pilot Wings Marathon. Bob draws a strong female video game character shopping for bread. Bionic Commando. Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link. More Dokapon Kingdom with Eric. Dan and Bob watch and review Kamen Rider ZO. Remember Me.
Remember Me.
Bob draws Princess Sally Acorn. Spider-Man 3 on the PS3, where they based the game on the unfinished script for the movie. So there's just some weird shit in it. And also, it's hilariously bad in general. Bob draws Potara Earring fusion of two different characters. Chad gets to decide who. X-Men Destiny. Bob and I drink masala soda for a publicly available GigaBoots Eats, which is the most disgusting thing I've ever drank. It's like seawater that's savory and carbonated. Blech. Spark Unlimited Combo, which is the same people who made Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. This is specifically legendary. And Turning Point, Fall of Man. Two first-person shooters from this company that shipped in the same year. Bob draws a chat-designed Sonic OC. The Gact Simulator Bujingai. Bob and I buy magic sets for children and host a competing magic show. And Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. Literally the only way we're ever going to play this game. Because I don't want that ruining a Sonic mod.
Yeah, we would never make content on that.
It's fucking terrible. And at the end, if we hit it, another Theme Month Death Tournament, which the first one will be ramping up sometime in the next week or so. So please be excited. I should have somehow been able to do that at the same time as I look for someone to raid, but I'm not quite that talented. I would be very impressive to pan around an image as I'm browsing Twitch.
Right.
I need 2 mice for the PC. You muted? Mute that shit.
Raid some random person playing Counter-Strike 2. Tell me you all haven't played Bujingai yet. I've only played like the first hour. We did a quick play of it back in the day.
Yeah.
This is the first playthrough, Gil.
Yeah, no, Bujingai's pretty neat.
At the same time, I feel like I remember an ending, but I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you might have beaten it on your own, but...
Maybe.
You know who else is doing a Donathon? You know who else is doing a birthday Donathon celebration anniversary marathon?
Who is that, Dan?
The Last Seahorse.
Incredible.
Who is in fact playing a game. What the hell is this? I've never seen this. No, I have no idea what this is. Okay, we're rating. We're rating though. I need to know. Twitch, you know who I follow.
No.
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 You want to rate this person playing Counter-Strike 2.
But yeah, I really want onion ranks.
They have 3,000 viewers. You want to be
They will
on that.
appreciate the 200 more.
Yes.
Add to the collective. But yeah, I've never heard of this game. Supplice? Bob?
How's it spelled?
Like splice, but at the end of sup. So supplice.
Oh, I think that I got the demo download. Haven't played it yet. I could have sworn it said it was Fear inspired, but now I'm seeing it looks way more Duke Nukem-esque.
Yeah, it's definitely build engine era looking. Anyways, that's gonna do it, and I'm gonna end the recording here so that way I can briefly check out the sound Chris sent me.